So I did very little bit off stream, mainly because there was this big thunderstorm last night, so I had like about 45 minutes to just mess around this morning. But it was actually really awesome.
Sun's fading.
So I guess first things first, obviously the game has things that I think can be improved, yeah, but nothing that I think generally brings the game down. So there can be things that like wording here. We can say that there are things in the game that you can consider not great, but just because they can be improved doesn't mean the experience is worsened by them. There is one thing I think in this game that is actually worsening the experience. So it's the one thing I say is the biggest issue so far, and that is the dialogue, the conversations. And I noticed that off stream today because since I wasn't streaming, when I was talking to people, I would skip the dialogue. Like I'd read it myself and then skip it. So obviously, with any game, that'd be faster. Like you reading it is faster than hearing it. I like to hear dialogue. Obviously, it's voice acted. It's better. But in this game, and I mentioned this several times, I've noticed when you talk to characters, they repeat themselves literally 2, 3, maybe 4 times in the conversation. Now, it's not a line for line repeat. So I'll give an example. They don't say, "Hey, I need you to go to the mountain. It's over there. I need you to go to the mountain. It's over there. I need you to go to the mountain." They don't repeat the same line, but they will repeat the same idea. "Hey, I need you to go to the mountain. It's up pretty high. That mountain's important. You're going to have to walk a lot. You should go to that mountain. Better watch out. It's a long walk." Well, you literally just repeated the same thing, just not using the same dialogue. Every single person you talk to does this. Not even exaggeration. Every person. So that combined with the whole gibberish versus narrator thing, which again, I like the idea of, I think it's a little, we're seeing how it's not working as well. But the biggest issue is the fact that like these conversations are too long because they repeat the same sentiment 2, 3, 4 times in the conversation. So this morning when I wasn't streaming and I just read the sentence, I'd skip and then I'd see the next sentence is saying the same thing. I could just skip it immediately. And every conversation was like 10 to 15 seconds shorter, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it adds up so much. It made the game feel so much better. So that's the one thing I'd say so far is an actual issue, is the pacing and the writing of the dialogue. And it's not even so much so that like, yeah, it could be better and all that, but like they just literally repeat themselves like 3 or 4 times, which makes it long, boring, repetitive, obviously, and unnecessary. And that's actually dragging the experience down a little bit. But otherwise, it's been really fun. So again, other things can be improved. Nothing that really is anything that's like hampering the game. But I think the dialogue is the biggest issue. Otherwise, again, I did have 45 minutes, which normally I thought like, man, I'm not going to be able to do shit. But because I was skipping that dialogue, I got so much done. So I finished the town here. But what was really great is this was an awesome spot that they traveled us to, because right next to the town is the barber. I got to the barber, so I do have a new look. Obviously you can't see it right now. So again, my original idea, I love like black and red as a scheme. So I was thinking like, a black main coat with a red face. It didn't really work out too well. And I was experimenting, and I kind of found out that just personally speaking, I'm not really a fan of the shade of red. And based on the people we're seeing, I was really liking the white face. So at first I tried red with my main fur with the white face. Again, I just didn't like the shade of red, so I went with like a traditional, nothing too very unoriginal. But this is black and like, it's not necessarily white, but it's like a light gray. And one thing that is kind of not necessarily annoying, but lighting in this game, like in this menu versus in the world, and even in certain situations and certain lightings and whatnot, it's never really the same lighting. Not that it matters too much, but even here, this is actually like the gray is a little darker than it actually is in the world. But there you go. It's just traditional, like a black and white-ish scheme, and I like it. Again, long term, we will be doing fashion souls a little bit, so I will be showing my face. The rest of it, the wide-ass body and shit, won't be shown. And obviously here you don't see it. But, normally, eventually at some point, I'll be doing fashion souls, and I'll have a mask on, too. You wouldn't be able to see anything anyway, especially with the helms I have, but whatever. So yes, great spot to end it. There's a barber here, but that's not all. there is also a fucking insanely awesome rifle that I found. So it was in that like display case, which means it's like, you know, specific spawn loot, since most loot in this game is actually crafting materials that you make. Now I can't use the gun yet, but we are going to build towards it. So that gun is... So first we can look at my gun here, obviously. We can just look at the high-end damage. It's 430. This other gun, almost 700. So obviously compared to this, I'm not sure if you can mod that or whatever, but even if you can't, you know, slightly less piercing, who cares? A lot less range, that could be a problem. A little less crit chance, it's made up for. But it has electric damage, so it's 700 plus 125, so it's way more damage than this. But look at that special skill. Each bullet fired increases fire rate until the magazine is emptied. So that's going to be awesome too. So we'll be doing massive damage in a fast amount of time. So I got to be 18, I got to have 50 agility, but yes, this area had the barber, and it had a really cool weapon here that we can build towards. So this was a great spot to for having them teleport us here, which is really cool. Otherwise, I think, let's see, I did level up twice, because you do get like a lot of experience just by doing shit, which is also great. So agility, right? Let me 100% verify that we're building towards 50 agility. 50 agility. So we'll nab that 50 agility. Although, I won't need that until we're 18. So I could still pump luck right now just for that extra loot chance. We'll do that now, because I'm 16, right? 16. So 17, 18, yeah, we'll get the agility at next 2 levels, but we'll take advantage of our luck as we can right now, because I don't need any more intellect yet. We're ignoring charisma. Don't really need strength at all, and vitality we had for that one check, but no others, so let me verify that. So I did start deconstructing some stuff, and I found out, you know, we can just deconstruct as needed. You do get a ton of materials for deconstructing, and I have so many materials. Again, I did not have the time to deconstruct, because we have so much shit, which is good, obviously. So I'm just looking, is there any kind of high-level gear that like requires specific stats? I know we have some things like level 25, 30s and shit, but nothing that actually requires specific things. That was just level 20, 30. Alright, we did have like a crafting thingy or a melee weapon, but not really my highest priority, obviously. That would be strength 30. Strength 50, but it's not really a high priority, obviously. That's agility 30, so we're making our way towards that eventually anyways. And that's the one I do kind of like, because, you know, it's a faster attack speed, but it is a two-hander, so it's going to be, hopefully, like, big. So maybe, like, potentially hitting multiple enemies. Yeah, now we're good. More importantly, do we have any range shit? I haven't looked in a while. Oh, damn, we have a lot more now. Hell yeah. That's agility 40. We're making our way towards that, so that's good. Although the damage looks like shit, so whatever. Rifle. That's the saw blades that were cool, but meh. Alright. Yes, we are going to be getting agility the next 2 levels, but for now, we dump it in luck, so we get loot chance, which should be above 50 now.
Bad.
Heal.
That's
Yeah.
more like it.
And now we can get even more damage with our perks. So we are nabbing this. So for now, I keep saying this, patch isn't out yet. This will get nerfed. But for now, we're doing double damage with the guns. Bam. Now I was going to get even more damage, but since we're not nerfed yet, we don't need to, because I was going to take the gunsmith, which is actually 3 points, yeah. I could instead go for like melee, since I'm using melee way more than I expected, because again, I'm loving this Wung Fu, Super Wung Fu. Let's see, ranged weapons have their attack speed increased, that'd be nice too. More DPS. Bigger clip size. What was that? No, more armor. Melee attack speed, range damage. Do we just go fuck it and like destroy the fuck out of everything? We might. You know what? I might just take the melee because if we're not nerfed yet, we'll get like a couple levels. Yeah, fuck it. Increase melee damage. Because at this point, again, the reason they're nerfing this build isn't because like, oh, you know, it was a little too strong. It was super fucking OP apparently, and I can already see why. Because ranged weapons are already kicking ass, and now we just doubled our damage. So, yeah, that's fine. Otherwise, these other things, obviously for the powers, I'm waiting for 16 points and 30 light. And for this, I am waiting for 14. So nothing else there. And I think that's it. And did want to mention how, again, I got the barber, got that really awesome loot. Alright, start pushing towards the main quest here, which is going back to out of date since we killed the first of the world eaters. We also got a new mount. Showed off, but we'll switch back to the other one. They're all, most of them are like llama themed, and then this one has the fucking nose. No, we never looted this since I'm here. So I don't really know how. I'd love to do things a little more efficiently, but like, one of the things I like about this game is that they actually do incentivize this looting. It's not... No. Like, it's not just arbitrary, but like every area you go into does have like a checklist of things to do, and they're actually worth it because things like superb loot and all that is like actually really fucking good, and like it's really cool. Don't know. I guess it's the way out. All right, fine. Yeah, eventually. But yeah, it's not so much just like, oh, I guess I have to loot this since we're here. There's probably something, but like, I don't know. It's just a feeling type of thing. But like, they actually feel like they do a really good job, and a lot of it's because of the loot system. I like this whole like loot system where most of the time your weapons you have to craft. Therefore, you know, everything you get actually kind of fucking matters. So I think they do a good job of that, and that's why, like, again, not only is it just getting distracted, but you're like, you know, getting rewarded legitimately. Not just the term, oh, you're being rewarded because there's loot, but no, you're legitimately getting like really good potential rewards for exploring, and it's like everywhere.
See that plastic scrap over
so
there?
that's great. Just that, again, it also takes so much time, but it's really cool. Like just wandering around, obviously we'll see like a town or something, but we'll also walk into like a monster den. And the den will have like, oh, fight the monster, but also 3 superb loots and an underground area and like 2 towers and also a side thing. It's like, goddamn. Alright, I don't know why it's showing like down below, because we're clearly going up, I would think. Travel. You own it.
Let's see.
I want to experiment with some. So yesterday I turned down the there's a setting for narrator and gibberish, so I turned it down before the stream yesterday. What happens if we turn it like all the way off? Does this like make it not happen? Because I don't want that. At least not yet. Maybe the gibberish. If that actually turns off the gibberish.
It's
I don't
a
know,
place well hidden. It's just below the above.
He still talks, so that's good here. Is that the Millennium Falcon? The hell? Yeah, I really hope that we get some like pretty big story bit here, because this seems really interesting. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Snoke? Are you Palpatine? Spoilers? the fuck is going on?
Koibe o korfabe.
So gibberish is still there, even though I turned it all down.
Out of Date's impressed you made it this far, but there's still so much left to do. The end of the world is still on everyone's minds.
Ugambun ang ugagad yebromo wufu.
You've beaten a path where you have the power to destroy or save everyone. Question is, what you'll do with that responsibility.
Tuluya. Vuto lula. Mauketo. Tolu. Ayadre.
He can sense that your heart beats steadily and acknowledges that the best way to find yourself is to lose yourself in the service of others.
Loma tuaha.
Thinks it's important that you remember who you are and where you came from. Someone without knowledge of their history and origin is like a tree without roots.
But my memories are a blur.
Shintuata moti huasa. Ugambun ang ugagad yebromo wufu.
What do you think his are? He's the one that's called out of date, remember?
Kotuvon ko kumvun kono. Udenu ko nunyofobo.
Out of date says there's a time for everything, and now there's no use thinking of the past, for it's gone.
Kabobe farhi.
Think of the present because that's where you are. It's time to set your priorities as the one who completes things.
Balu vutulua.
If you continue to do good, good will follow you.
Vunko vuntubo. Kabobe farhi.
If the world really does end, there won't be anywhere to run. So he's prepared for the worst, something he calls the Ark.
Oh shit. Alright. The worst.
Farfarifyo.
No, but it's Ark.
Two sides to everything, but for him it would be devastating if you were forced to use the Ark to escape while the world crumbled.
Kozata ghetto.
Out of date says there's no clear record of the chain of events that changed the course of history and brought the world to its knees.
Far kobe mako to far titaba. Mauya.
He's found evidence on the Ark, records of a crisis, decades of contamination that permeated the ground and broke its inner core.
Boyobut pai getawa.
The contamination disrupted what we now know as key energy, the life force that runs through all things, living and inanimate.
Iboda kelmok nuekek ujbar no barke.
He's been told the blight affected everything at a genetic level and turned our perception of normality on its head.
Empaso dombubu bukoye.
It was only those that changed that avoided extinction, proving that the possibility for survival and renewal was real.
Mpa wefo wewe tolidrea ya mauloa.
He understands you are curious about the ship at the foot of the tree. He says it surfaced when the oil broke through the ground.
Tolidrea ya mauloa.
The Ark predates the back-in days, and now, after years of study of the manuals he found inside, he believes he's figured the ship out.
Tolidrea ya mauloa.
The Ark has room for 4 more, and he trusts you'll apply wisdom to your compassion and choose whom to save if the world comes to end.
Interesting.
Mamambuso ko bubuye buy. Ayamu aya.
He'll keep the seats open, and you are free to invite up to 4 others to join you in the Ark.
I'm wondering
in
who
the
you can
event of a
invite.
cataclysm.
Obviously, I would assume we're not going to do this ending. But if I am, is it like tribe leaders or like who? When you completed all quests for a character, you can offer them one of 4 seats. Oh, your allied tribe Sifu and Out of Date are already having seats. But think hard about who to bring before offering someone a seat. You can't change your mind. Depending on aura, some might decline. Interesting.
Ayamu aya.
Out of Date says that from what he's heard, you've been busy.
Kutuvun poputowe. Bubuko vun vunvun.
He says he appreciates what you've done so far, but unfortunately he's got urgent news from his friend Noko in the east.
Mao toliawahu. Ya. Sawata mua.
Out of Date says that even though he's unsure about your intentions, he hopes you'll support Noko.
Yalawa watnawa. Miami. Nuka. Noburak.
He says he'll point you in the right direction, but finding Noko and making sure she gets what she needs is up to you. That doesn't sound good. Out of Date was spot on. The hoof puff needs to be stopped.
Oof puff.
Tolowoya lo yalobatoloyo.
Out of Date says that Noko is worried now that the Eastern World Eater is stepping up its activity.
Lauketo tol atto iamalao.
He explains that Noko keeps a fabled steed that she has planned to ride out to the World Eater, but needs help to get it prepared.
Okay. Alright.
Miami.
Out of Date suggests that you should head east as fast as possible and see what you can do to help.
Tolu keta. Ya wawanawe.
He wonders what's on your mind.
Nothing. Time for me to go.
Fabobe. Mok kofar.
Says you'll see each other later.
You feel the narrator is talking too often while exploring. So, okay, this is what I just turned down. I was wondering what that did. So it turns down his comments while exploring. What did turning down the gibberish do, though? Because gibberish didn't do shit. It didn't shorten that or anything. It's like that was still, he was still talking gibberish there. I don't know. Now we gotta see, does this mean like he stops talking completely? They did talk when we walked in here, like in terms of like the open world, because I would like, you know, certain things, but we don't, I mean, I'm not really too bothered by it, but I can see how that'd start getting old pretty quick. Alright, so this is where I really don't know, like in terms of, we have side quests like this, like find the no-no. I guess the sundial stuff I can ignore, and like we'll do like these gathering things as we walk upon them, but like find the eye box, like these are the type of things that like at this point I don't know if I should save them for off stream. Game's so fucking big. The ping dish, I know we need the ping dish at least for, I think for one of the suits or something too. There's just so many things to do. Then we have these main quests that were for these guys. Moog. I was kind of waiting to see if the main quest would push me here. I guess we can go like in the direction the main quest pushes us, which, you know, the first section was down here and like the, I guess you can call it the southeast. Yeah, that'd be the southeast, because this is really just like all east over here. Even though we kind of started going in this direction, we'll eventually come back later, I guess. Sure. Even from here we were before, there's the mine monitor, there's a hatch. There's just so much shit. The eye box. I just don't know what I should be doing. Like, a lot of these are just for random villagers, which so far have not been worth it. In terms of rewards, obviously, I'm not saying they're shitty quests. So something like this. I gotta strengthen the Clonk Fist to break through walls. That's something that's important. Like, I should just be like reading these, because like I won't know exactly which ones are villager quests, but you know, I can kind of guess which ones sound important. Click might unlock doors for me. There's just so fucking many here. I don't know. I mean, for now, we'll continue where we're at. I might backtrack, but yeah. There's just so fucking much. Like, even this. Like, do I go do this no-no thingy? Guess we'll check it out for now. And then... yeah, fast travel from here. There's just so much to do.
Let's see.
Bottom two. Alright, so we'll go check out this that. Find the no-no. Which is here. How do I make my mount again? How do you change transport? I do like the RAM one for now. Alright. The
Go on, catch it.
Alright, well that was easy.
That's a hope hall. Some used to go there every week to join hands.
Oh
and
hey, this
hope
was
together.
the
Not so much hope to
gameplay
go
demo
around
here.
these days.
This is the year from the gameplay demo they released. Gameplay trailer or whatever, you know. Yoink. Yoink. This game non-animation. Alright. Is this a new one real quick? Just so I know. It's not. Good, it's the same zone. Alright, check out this Hope Hall. And that. Peekaboo. Quack. Quack. Okay, we got shield bros. Yeah, we fucking do. That shield guy. Back up. Just gonna wreck everyone. What? Everything? Good. Big guy, like usual. Shoot the rocket arrow? Nope. Just burns. Ribbed shirt. Oh. And same dialogue. Yeah, I'll help.
Love the glow of the...
No,
All the way up! Crank that glow up to 11!
I'll make you glow.
Too late!
Okay. Let's see. They have a totem and superb loot. MC helmet. Go in the building though. The totem. Where's this superb loot? I mean, I feel like it has something to do with the rocket. Like, we're supposed to shoot the rocket and then, like, opens that or something for me, but I don't know how to, there's no, like, interact or anything. Of course, it's the superb loot that I'm missing. Whole reason to really do this. I mean, I don't see any other way to do anything here. Unless I'm supposed to, like, knock... I know this is not the solution, because, like, you know, there's no guarantee that this barrel's still here, but... Nope. Yeah, I have no idea where this superb loot is. That bothers me. It's just this area. There's not shit here. Nothing on any other side. Like underground area, no nothing. Nope. I believe it has something to do with that rocket, and it's just not working. Unfortunately, I have to not get superb loot because I either don't know what to do or something's bugged. That's a bad feeling. Alright, well... Down this way... It seems like this one was one of those quests that just was not worth it. If anything, it'd be nice if they marked them as villager quests, because I know there are some quests, like we have one for Goop, which, you know, that guy was part of the main quest, and then he has his own quest chain, which is now a side quest. Like, those ones I definitely want to do. Like, if they would just mark things maybe as, like, you know, villager quests, those are the ones that seems like I can pretty safely ignore on stream. Alright, so there's a resource totem named Mount Food. Okay. We already got the mount in this zone. There's like a new mount in this specific area. Go out that way in a second. Yeah, so something like this is something I would prefer just to do off stream then. Alright, and we leveled up. An enemy. Alright, let's level up. So now we're getting 2 agility. So we need to get agility to... oh, I actually need 3 agility. Ah, oh well. I messed up. That's fine. So we need 50 agility for this new weapon. So actually won't be until level 19, but that's okay. Okay. Why is it not double jumping? The hell? Last try, then we just say fuck it. Go. Okay. Missed. Someone back there isn't doing shit. I'm gonna die before I can get that super wrong fu anyway. Okay. Alright, whatever. So we got trash thing here we'll pick up in a sec. Otherwise, we have... I don't know if I should be doing that. I'm gonna ignore the sundial thing. Find a new suit. Juju's word, common threads, broken, zigzagging all over, needs fiber. I think this is just gonna upgrade the merchant. I'll see what he says when we get there, but I might just ignore that one too. Is there a fast travel? There's fast travel right there. Perfect. Oh. Oh. Okay. One piece hood. One piece teddy bottom. Like, you know, generic resistance here. Yep, 10, 10, and that. Okay. Oh, okay, well that was a good one. I'll just do it and we're done. Next. We don't need to go out of way for that. Not solar mirror. Okay, good. We do the main quest. Unless I decide to detour down here. Gun flexors, which would give us a stat boost and that. But we'll head up this way first. Do the main quest. I clear this out, so we'll have like this and then over. Oh, hello. Just stopped. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to decide to do quests. Hopefully I know the one for Goop at least is labeled as Goop says, so hopefully the ones that are for these people that I deem important will have their names in them. You died, damn you. What's that? E-waste. And go down here. It's down
The
here.
Surfsea Grotto.
Superb
A
loot.
good place to chill.
I was just chilling right here. Oh. Sweet. Shotgun. Not superb, but it's another shotgun. That's not super. Yeah, that was not superb. It just happened to be a really good, you know, RNG. Alright, so where's the other superb at? Supposed to take my boat up? Can't use my boat here. Nowhere else for me to go. No other chests here. I don't know where that's. Oh. This won't be super loot though, but. More loot. Add on. Denim shirt. Okay. Alright, well I'm just once again gonna have to leave without getting everything because I don't know what this superb loot is. One of two. Can't go in that water, then can't imagine where the hell else would be. Alright. And now it's raining. Damn it. Alright, so we roll up this way. Just all the way down. Yeah, for a second I thought it was water flowing, but I was like, the depth seems wrong. It's because obviously it's a big hole. Just happen to have water under it. Over here. What is this guy puking for? Let me help you, buddy. Weps. Oh, his puke. A hacker. And some rubber. And I am just continuing through here. We'll kind of go straight and not go into that, and then we'll just loop around. Top mod, okay. So we go straight there. What is up there? Oh. Money. This mini boss actually has a lot of fucking health.
Someone set up camp in a tree.
Weaken these guys. Get it. You. Hey, where's that asshole in the tree? Okay. Flip cut. Jump through that. Good. Can we even get up the tree? I'm gonna leg it. Oh! Box mocks. Armor, but you know, less everything else. We got something over here. Is that E-scrap? E-waste, yep. What is this place?
That old home might not be stripped clean yet.
Oh, friends. I knew that. A friendly shot to the back. You kind of wish this menu would be, again, quicker in the very least. At least let me have the option to show all the stats at once instead of waiting for pop, pop, pop. And things that just could be sped up. Cool at first, but now that we do it every single time we loot, it's like... Alright. Muzzle, alright, cool. Some past pants. The armor I want to see the stats of, and then certain mods I do. There's other ones like that one I can just skip because I saw it was an add-on, and specifically an add-on for a melee weapon, but still, like any add-on, I don't really need to see unless it's like the rifle base. Crit chance, less loot chance, no. Yeah, that's the backpack we bought, which had That 9% loot chance, totally worth the price. Sleepy. A basement.
You need to turn the pegs in sync.
Okay, it just didn't have a dot there, so
Just
I
a
was
few
annoying.
moves left. Make them count.
We got 2 to spare. But for now, I gotta focus on agility, but maybe we'll
You've
do
really
intelligence
put a
later.
spin on it.
Whoa! Okay, level 30. More crit chance, energy, less armor, sadly. But a lot of resistance. I feel like by 30 we'll have better shit. Did I go in this room right here? Bathroom, yes. Okay. Over here.
Ah,
Ooh,
go get
treadmill.
on it and run fast as you can.
Oh, it's just gonna give me agility, maybe? I actually need 5 agility, but I don't know if there's
You
gonna be
run
5
like the
treadmills.
wind.
It is agility. There's only 3 treadmills, if they're... Let's see, I'm assuming it only gave me 1. No, it gives you 10. Oh, shit. That's insane. Oh my god. Okay. Stock. Cool. Bomber jacket. No. There's some loot up there. Oh, and in here. Both of these are superb loot, and this is the last of it. Alright, one hand base. It has remedy, so kills heal for double the damage inflicted. Interesting. That's a solid base then, at least in terms of the perk on it. Add on. Okay. The fuck? The exact same type of mask I have on right now. I don't know about resistance. Let me see the resistance of the thing I have on right now. So that's that one, that's that one. So it's just going to depend on what area I go to. Alright, whatever. Right, crows. Okay. Why would you... I guess because they want you to turn that way, but the stupid barrier... Alright. Bam! You. And mustache beanie. Okay. More e-waste. Getting a lot of e-waste. It's our 3rd one today already. And it doesn't really matter because there's so much shit to scrap that if I ever needed some, we could just scrap it ourselves. What's this place? Some rubber? Almost an hour in, and we've barely like made any progress because of all these exploration things I'm doing. Boo whips. I'm actually strategically using my ammo so I can then get the reload for the extra damage. Even more. I need
That's
this.
interesting. An old home that's still standing.
I thought the other one died because he was behind him. I couldn't see. He did. Level 18. X-ray scope.
That's a strong box from the times past. It's not often you see them these days. It kept your precious secured in and everyone else locked out.
Yes.
Seems like the cranks need to be unturned in the right order if you want. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Black leather vest. Well, 23 has less add-ons, less armor, gives you health and key. Lots of resistance, though. Okay. Handle. Alright. Now we level up. So agility, and now we can wield this new gun after just making the last one. Alright, well. And look at this damage. 427 to 695, plus the 125. Armor piercing, who cares? It's barely less anyways. You do lose some crit, but it's made up for with the damage. The range is going to be the biggest issue. I want to see what the range is like, and also in terms of projectiles, is it going to be a normal bullet? Is it going to be slow? But then the fire rate is going to increase as we do this. Let's see. It does fire pretty slow. It speeds up as you see there. Bullet speed's normal. Okay. Check it out. Also, can you like mod it or whatever? Oh shit, you can. Oh my god, you can. There's so much stuff I can do to make this even better. Oh, actually, it's making things worse. Oh, at least the grip did. The rest of it makes it even better. Okay. Oh, interesting. You can then swap out the base type, too. Really? Split. Projectile penetrates the target, inflicts damage on entry and exit, and continues up to its maximum range. What? But that makes it a shotgun. Oh. Oh, I didn't see that before. Saw blades. Interesting. Alright, well, we're gonna test this out, but cool. Hey, Lucifus, welcome, dude. Yeah, I got ourselves a new gun here. I looted from a bunker, so it was a, you know, fully made gun.
Look at those notices on the board. Too bad the Gnotes couldn't read them. If you wander around here, you might find Noko. She
That's over
just
here.
loves those Gnotes. Once the power ran out, it made sense to ride Gnotes. And that tradition continued through the years.
Yeah, because Gnotes don't require power.
Nope, you still have to feed them, but food's easier to find than go juice. Watch your step here, and you might find tracks of another traveler.
Oh, a pony pen.
Let's see.
What was this we meant? Oh, I thought that was something to interact with. Down.
Found it! Even under all the muck in the Gnote pen. Hard to believe the gnotes didn't trample it.
They are very fast.
They seem faster than you, and don't forget that when you ride them, they do all the work to keep you moving. You should keep moving. Can't let those gnotes blaze the trails for you.
Alright. Going deeper, there's nothing in here. Stuff about... Walk in this, it's not deep water, okay. Anything down here? Moss top, which is better armor, but way less, yeah, no. That crit. Add-on. And melee crush. Who knows, I might make a melee weapon soon. We have just so many materials for them. I've been using staff, which I do like, but you know. Might be worth messing with it a bit. I do with so many materials I can, or so much gear I can deconstruct for materials. As long as I don't go nuts, I should pretty easily be able to make a few things here and there when I feel want to.
Nooks isn't an easy language, but at least it's manageable. She says she is so happy to see you again. She wonders if you remember her. She's Noko. She let you ride her Majut when you were a kid. Noko remembers you used to chase around with so much energy and is glad to see you haven't lost any of that spark. But that's all long gone now, though. Memories show us where we've been, not where we're going.
Tell me about Lupa Lupin.
Seems reluctant to even say its name. It's become personal to her too, since it's taken so many of her innocent gnotes as prey. Noko remembers those days too, but she never lets herself wallow in them, no matter how tempting that can be. She sees you're back to buck with Lupa Lupin. Can't see how there's any way to avoid that now. Not for long, at least. She says the horrors of your younger days were enough to ruin anyone, but not you. You've got all that cheer about you still. Noko says history is like the trail you've been on. You can walk back down it any time you like, until it's worn smooth. But you get to blaze your own trail from here.
Again, he is yet, like, in story to not say he wants revenge, so I want revenge.
She wants Lupa Lupin to pay too, even though she strongly believes forgiveness is the strongest revenge.
Kick them in the dark. That's the way.
The light's still here for you when you're ready.
Ha! Don't look back at that, loser.
Hey, that's not fair.
Well, the only people who whine about fairness are the ones that aren't winning.
Asks how many paths you've wandered in the world, and if you ever wonder about what might have changed if you'd taken different ones.
So many paths, so little time. Both options. Many paths.
The choices can be overwhelming, but you have to choose, or you just stay where you are. And what kind of choice is that? So happy the world is going to live, would have been crushed to see all the gnotes die with it. likes that you stood up for the world and spurred your way toward helping it out.
Amun, turi kumbala muma.
Excited that you circled up with the Ankati. They might wheeze a lot, but they treat their Gnotes well.
They do well here then.
Anora kapapum. Monibasa.
It's hard for a Gnote there, but that's maybe why they treat them so well. Otherwise, they might die.
Asil natu.
But let's not speak of that now.
Ferena masalapu.
She has an idea where the Majut might have gone, as there's no other place it likes as much as its own corner of the open wild. She's even named it the Majut Meadow.
Asadurutu. Andro? Monibasa.
The Majut will recognize the scent you've attracted while being here, so it'll probably trust you enough to follow you.
Kala.
You should lead the Majut back here when you find it. It's going to take time to get it calm enough to be able to ride out to the World Eater.
So what is this Majut?
Berry?
It's the most magnificent creature she's ever encountered. A creature straight out of a dream or story.
Okay. That is this way. Let me keep, There was nothing town-wise. Yeah, there's no kind of objective thingies here. Doesn't mean there's no loot, but there's nothing, you know, specific, and also that's pretty much it anyway. This is just the pen, essentially. Oh, interesting. These are, my mounts. Alright, we need 5 more of those, and then we can get the ability. So yeah, I'm definitely not using magic like at all in combat. So I thought I'd be ranged and some magic, but instead I'm ranged and melee. And even then, like pretty much mixed range and melee. Ah, nothing behind this one. Got me. Okay.
You found the Majut Meadow. Watch out for the Majut.
Oh, so we got the new weapon. So shocking. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Okay. I love the shock element. I love this gun. Okay. I like it. Come on, Majut. You're supposed to follow me? I think it's just gonna like teleport there. Alright. Here we go. Actually helping me fight. Eat it. Bye-bye. A strap clamp. Alright. I did just get that perk for double damage, which will be nerfed by 75% whenever the patch gets released. So right now we can see huge damage we're doing. But still should be totally fine. I won't be like weak at all.
Kala sana yote.
Now that the Majut is back in the pen, it seems calm, but Noko is still concerned.
Dere?
She says the Majut is still anxious, but fortunately she knows just the thing it needs to calm down.
is that?
Asadurutu. Andro?
The Majut once found and ate a bonbon gummy by mistake, and that the chewing really calmed it down.
Brumble na marsamawundu. Vaseno kasaman warut.
She says that you should find some bonbon gummies for the Majut by the crossway. At least, that's where she found some last time.
The Bun Bun Gummy.
Sadurutu vasano kasaman warut.
She figures the choosies from the old world are made from gummy trees, but wouldn't be surprised if they were actually made from some chemical concoction, though.
Yeah. Alright, down here. Which is just straight shot. Having to explore, at least in terms of like buildings. Obviously, you never know what you're going to see in the open environment. Got this stuff over here. There's a little hitch there. Oh god. Yeah, I gotta heal. Everyone? Yes. Ah, cool. Alright, we need one more side point, and I don't really know how much more light. Where are we at in terms of light? Oh, we're there. Alright, we just need one more side point. Perfect. And I have found myself not using any magic at all. Thanks. Hey, buddy. That's creepy as hell with your helm. Not that I'm any better with mine. But still. Alright. Couple buildings here to explore. Who are you, merchant?
Offers you extraordinary...
Generic merchant dialogue. Consumables. Yeah, I don't care. Alright, so what's in this place? Whole lot of stuff. Big surprise. Alright, so.
Locked.
Really? Go around that way. Okay. No. Something to interact with? I swear I saw it from this angle. Saw something there. Yeah, there is. It's inside the building. Alright, so we'll get in there in a minute. Loot in the outskirts before we start doing the building stuff. Insulated rock. And a mask. Unfortunately, it lowers our crit chance. Otherwise, looks kind of interesting. No. Shotgun. Got some superb loot in the refrigerator. I think? Maybe not. I thought I saw the glow there. Yeah, it was. Okay. Shoulder. So that's just straight armor. I don't think we need that. Loretto? No. A backpack. Okay. On this side, then we gotta go in the other area, then this final building. A gin hat. Anything else? No. Alright, let's check out this, like, parking lot or wherever this would be. Refrigerator. Brush. Maybe after, like, this zone, I'll make a melee weapon just to see what it's like. And I am loving the staff, but we just have so many melee components that, might as well use them, potentially. Straw top, that's always been a good one. It's just that this one's lower level, okay. Got you. I have lots and lots and lots of stuff here. There's actually 2 merchants somewhere. Interestingly. Might be inside. Phone booth.
Looks like the control box handles need to be wheeled to buzz the wire. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Oh, well, I fucked this up already.
Down the wire.
That's okay.
Wheel the control box handles to buzz the wire. Wired up and ready to go.
I'm good. Oh, there's a lot here. Damn, there's a lot here. Trash, but a lot. My god, it's 5 pieces. Refrigerator. More superb loot. Better armor. No add-ons, less crit chance. Ooh, camo pants. 1 more crit chance, less key energy, a little less armor, same mods. Fuck it. Sure, who cares? Alright. 1 whole more crit percent. And is that it for this extra stuff? Alright, now we go where we're supposed to go, which is in here, and then go around. Can you open this at all? Yes. 1 last area. MC helmet. Connects outside. So much loot in this small town. I mean, they're big buildings, though. Not even town, just like, you know, 3, 4 buildings, but a lot. And under the stairs. Alright. Elder pants. Added skirt. That might be good. Or not. Before we head out there, there's one more floor to go up. At least one more floor. Nope, more than one floor.
Want to get got to time
Hey,
it right to
gun
make them work.
flexors.
Left, right, left, right. Pumping good. Looking better.
So strong. That might help me with the melee weapon I potentially craft. If there's any kind of strength requirement. Like camo Foxmox, which again, better armor, but no mods, less crit, less other stuff. And that is it. Now we'll go where we're supposed to. I think it was this floor? No, it was the one above. Nothing else here. There any go per floor, but I'm not seeing any loot. Open this.
Locked solid.
Oh, even from this side.
That's cranks like these usually need to be wound.
The dialogue by
to
accident just by
operate
going to the objective.
dispenser. Just a few moves left. Make them count. What you see is what you get. Once it's out of the blind box, that is. You shouldn't be surprised if you flick the switches in order to greenlight the current and activate the electrons in the panel.
Okay, so this is the one where I gotta light them all green again.
Good. The loop is electrified enough to spark.
So there is one more superb loot left. Don't really care about the pit food. If we find it, cool. If not, whatever. Where's that superb loot that I missed? Damn it. How did I miss it? I did see like when we were in there was like something over here being shown. Hey, buddy.
Thinks you must be up to something vital to be wandering around in the dark.
I don't know where it was showing. And not too much of a concern, we can leave it if I don't find it anytime soon. I'd like to find it. Weird how I can see it from like super far away, but then when I get close it doesn't show. Let me see. Where was it showing it to me? Where it was like, no, it's here, it was showing as over there. Oh, that's across the way anyways, if it was showing over there at least. In anywhere else. Oh, I think we're just gonna have to ignore that one superb loot that is missing. I don't know where it'd be. We clearly passed it at some point. Like a container chilling over here anywhere. I think all the superb loot in this area have been refrigerators anyways. Alright. Not in here, and grab you. Alright, oh, here's something. It's not super loot, but it is loot. Which just happened to get a good roll, so... Alright, whatever. It's fine. We got most of it. So, return to Noko. Let me see, did we should have checked out whatever this is up here, obviously. That's where we came. Okay, why can I not climb up this hill? Oh yeah, it's the merchant. Alright, so we can fast travel to Noko.
With its attention diverted to the chewy bonbon gummy, the Majut calms down. But Noko is still concerned. She's relieved the Majut has calmed down, but you'll need a heavier sit-tight to ride it than the one she's got. The only sit-tight she can think of that would be heavy enough is one she's spotted mounted on an old-world mecha-Majut. If she remembers correctly, she spotted it at the Smilo Shopperia while scavenging for treats for the Gnotes. That's not so far away.
A mecha-Majut?
Seems to her they preferred the mecha-Majuts over the living counterparts in the old world. Maybe the Gnotes were near extinct.
Maybe it's like a carousel and this is,
Noko
like a horse
is
or whatever.
always willing to help.
Alright, how we going?
Says talking to you was interesting.
This all update, and then we'll just go ahead and craft a melee weapon. Let's fuck it. Let's see here. So, craft. We'll have many options. Let's see in terms of, first of all, these like special effects. Knock smaller enemies to the ground when hit. Wow, that's a light two-hander. That's interesting. This one is the healing one. Medium one hand. Increases your armor score per vitality point. How about that? That's the healing one, medium one hand. Healing one, heavy one hand. Knockdown, two hand light. After being hit by an enemy, next hit will double the damage. Meh. Melee attacks parried with this weapon would generate ki. Okay. So we've at least already tried out a two-hander. I haven't tried dual wielding yet, so that could be an option. I don't think I have any crush here, but if I did, I don't think I'd want to try crush. It looks too slow. Let's check out the raw damage stats next. Let's do that. So 577, and that is obviously a two-hander. Okay. Let's see what the one-handers are right now, too, just so we have a good reference. 700 two-hander. Woo! What's that one? That's heavy anyways. The one hand seem to be around 150 as like the best ones, whereas you got those 700 for the two hand. There's a 166 plus 20 for a one hander. I think we already have two one-handers anyway, so I can always just unlock dual wielding, see what that feels like. Let me see if we do that first. Do we have 2 one-handers already? Like, you know, we don't. So I would have to craft a one-hander to then unlock dual wielding, see what it feels like. I think we'll do that first. Let me just make a one-hander real quick. So I wish I could sort. You can't. Oh wait, yeah, you can. Oh, so it's 2-hand crush and then 2-hand slash. Ah, gotcha. All right. So in terms of raw damage, 148, 156, 152. So the 166 is the best. It doesn't have any kind of special stat on it. I see in terms of crit, that also has the best crit too. 160, 6% I should say. Oh, there's an 8% right there. But I think I would do the electric one. Second best crit chance. It is the best damage. It's still got medium speed. It only has 1 add-on. Do they all only have 1 add-on? This one has 2 add-ons, but that's significantly weaker. That has 2, also significantly weaker. So yeah, we'll check out this this toe cutter. Okay. In terms of add-ons, what can these do? They just spike the damage. Let me look at the crit first. Crit goes all the way up to 9. Damage goes all the way up to 223. But the best damage is also the best crit. Would I rather save that for, like, I don't know if they share, like, things with two-hander add-ons or not. You know what? Let me not do this. Let me make a shitty melee weapon, because all we're doing right now is testing out dual wielding. And then if I like it, then I can make the good one. We'll just make like a really shitty one. Something like you, an axe. Okay. I think just going by the price, that should be nice and shitty. We can craft that. So the whole point of this is just to see how dual wielding feels. Which means we then have to unlock the Wufu, close, dual wield, sure. And then we can equip it. I already have that. I'm assuming we're allowed to have it like that. No? Okay, that's fine. So axe and then this. Okay, why is it not equipping? Is it? What is going on here? Hello? That is on. Now is it good? There it goes. Alright, so. Obviously nothing fast. Let's see what the Wufu things are. I'm not gonna unlock them yet. That's gonna be really good for a single target. A good fuck you for a single target damage style. It's a throw, which, Okay, again, back to two-hand. This is the one where it's like a throw and then the AoE, so that's pretty dope. Oh, we don't have two-hand crush yet, unless that's considered just crush. Which again, I think it's just too slow for me. It's a shame, because I do like their Wang Fu, but it's just way too slow. And then single. Okay, so in terms of Wung Fu, single and dual wielding seem pretty much the same to me, so I might as well dual wield for more damage. So it really is just going to be the dual wield versus the two-hander, other than obviously the staff, which I like. So we can fuck with this, knowing that it's going to be weaker melee damage. We'll just see how it feels in combat. So we are going down here. But in terms of pure damage, the two-hander is going to be significantly stronger. This is like, even best case scenario for the melee weapons, it'd be 300 versus the 700. But then, of course, dual wielding is faster, so DPS-wise probably be better. Alright, let's see. What I could have done, I could have just saved the game, unlocked the Wufu, and then reload the save. Because I really should be testing it with the Wufu, since that's going to be the most important aspect of it, to be honest. Maybe next time we see a combat scenario, I'm going to just save the game, unlock the Wufu, test it, and then reload the save. Because that's going to be pretty important to see what it feels like. Fuck. Handle. Alright. Oh, look, two different mounts right next to each other. Fast travel here.
Why, you made it to Hoofa. There's a living thing trader somewhere around here.
A living thing trader. Okay, so that's just a stable.
Let's see.
Gotta talk to him for it to count as,
Says the shop.
Good. That's something underground, or just a different elevation. So it's the shop area. Enemies here? I'm gonna save. I think there are. This is the superb loot right here, really. Bomber jacket. Yeah. Oh, I didn't look at the pants. Ah, fuck. I think there'd be something new. Yeah, it's trash. Good. Alright, so this is why we save the game, because I want to test this out. So, if we unlock the Wung Fu, it's really the throwing one I want to see. Oh, we need two anyways. Oh, fuck. I guess I will check that out, but I'll reload the save. Because I want to see how this feels. In the long term, it's not going to matter. If we have so many points, it doesn't... So obviously, I can be attacked from behind, but he got hit by that. So it's not just an AoE in front of me. But he interrupts it, which is always going to be an issue with that kind of move, which is fine. So he does lunge. I mean, they all lunge, but I want to see what the lunge attack was. Good. Okay. I do this. It still works like that. Okay. Those are really the only moves I can test out right now without the other thing. Alright. Let me reload the save. Let's make that really strong two-hander and see how I feel about that real quick. We'll do a little bit of experimenting. This is something I probably should have done off stream, but fuck it. We're in the middle, and I want to try it. And it seems like there's no reason to use a single melee weapon instead of dual wielding, because they're pretty much the same moves, and as far as I can see, there's no penalty in terms of like damage or whatever. So if you like a one-handed weapon, you might as well dual wield. So now we're just determining 1 versus 2 versus, you know, special weapons like the staff and whatnot. So we can always reload the save anyways. I can go all out with... Where is it? Wait, what? Where is it? Where's my electric thing? Right there. The Rocket Raccoon game, yes. Alright. Oh, we got 9 crit chance. Guess not. Alright, so we do that. And then the add-on. Alright, so in terms of crit chance first, I see it goes to 11. Okay. Then in terms of raw damage, 265. So are they both the same thing? They usually are. They are. Perfect. What? I just put scissors on the edge? Okay. That's kind of weird. But okay. So we'll make this. Again, I can totally reload the save if I feel like it. But this is like the really good weapon. So that should be equipped already. Good. And again, compared to, say, the staff, it's a lot better. Oh, actually, it's a lot worse than the staff. Really? That's surprising. Because I know these weapons are getting buffed, too, in the patch. So it's actually worse than the staff. By a lot. Oh, this is a one-hander. What? I'm so confused. I thought that was a two-hander. Oh. Well, we're definitely reload the save anyways. We want to test out two-handed, see if I like them again. Was it this one, maybe? Does that need strength 50? Yeah, we'll just make this for now. Fuck it. Alright, so I messed up. Doesn't really matter. Let's see. 3%. That one. Anything better than that one? No. Alright. And this should be you. Alright. There we go. So again, good thing is this is a two-hander with at least medium weight class and that attack speed. So we'll see if this feels too slow for me. Let's compare it to my original two-hander, just so I know. Yeah, okay, good. So this is still twice as fast as the original. Alright. So we're gonna reload the save. Did I buy the Wung Fu for this? I think I bought it for one of these. Yeah, I bought the original one. That should be pretty dope to test out. Alright, so how's it feel now that's a little faster? That's pretty much as slow as I'd want to go normally, but let's see how it functions in actual combat. Okay. Not bad. Honestly, I don't have a preference either way right now. Which means I might not even want to craft anything yet then. Although this should be drastically stronger than the staff. But like, all three feel fine. Again, this one's a little slower, but I can deal with it. So because of that, I don't think I feel like there's a need for me to craft anything. And in fact, this is still weaker. Oh no, which one is it? It's that one. What? That's what should be equipped. Was it not fighting with the right one? Oh, it was fighting with the wrong one. Oh my god. You look stupid. I was fighting with the wrong weapon. Damn. This one's a lot longer too. Yo. Okay, damn it. Is there more enemies? Do I have to reload save again? Right now I'm just experimenting with the quicksand. You see what kind of melee weapon I like. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna reload one more time. Make it again. And then if I don't like it, we'll reload again. But at least I'll have an idea of what we like. The staff still is awesome. Dual wielding feels fine. But now this is a faster two-hander. See if I really like this. Yeah, it's going to be more so the second Wung Fu ability, which I can't afford yet. So we're not going to mess up the crafting this time. Two-hander. You. It should just be like the most expensive one. Should be the best one. You. There's nothing else better than that. Wait, what? That one is. I thought there was a third mod for this. No? Thought there was. Alright. Either way. Bam. Now we gotta make sure we equip it. It's equipped, right? Yeah, now it's equipped. The first swing's kind of slow, but the second one starts speeding up. Alright, let's see. I do like the... Dude, this thing is so long. I love the reach of this thing. I don't know why I'm not getting my combo in there, though. I'm not sure what this element does. Why is it... It's not doing the right combo. It's thinking I'm dodging when I go into them when I'm not. There it goes. I don't know why I can't get my combo in here. I'm pressing square, square. It's not giving me the square, square, triangle combo. That's so weird. What's happening? Huh. I have that unlocked. Square, square, triangle. I did it 100 times and it didn't work a single of those times. But you know what? I think we'll keep this save. We won't reload again. Because again, at least comparing it to the staff, it's drastically more damage. Obviously, it's a little slower, but not too bad. It's a lot bigger AoE, which is what I like. So fuck it. We'll keep it. I don't know what radioactive does, but there we go. Little experimentation. So at least we learned that there's nothing I don't like in terms of those things. The staff is much cooler. It is. I agree. Lots of resistance there. And those are the panty pants. Alright. Handle. Brush. At some point, we'll be doing
like
fashion
this are few and
souls.
far between.
Ooh.
However, that's no great loss. Talking pictures from the aforetimes lacked a message.
I'm guessing we're... Rotate each of the nodes so that the colors match each other. As in, like... Line them up like that? I don't... And then
Just
this
a few
goes...
left. Make them count. As the iBox broadcasts, it's
That's not what I
miss,
thought.
But when it does hit,
I think I understand what they wanted from me in the end, but that was just kind of guessing. So I basically made like a straight line between the whites, and then the yellows were already lined up, I guess. That was a little weird. Okay. Yeah, right now in terms of my helm, I mean, that kind of works. So I have a mask on too, obviously. But yeah, I actually scrapped like all my helms off stream, so I don't really have any other options. But yeah, at some point we'll start doing, especially since I changed my fur color. None of these really stand out as being too awesome looking. I mean, that works, obviously, but it covers the face. Yeah, I changed the color. It is now a black and white. Ooh, that one works. So yeah, I found out, again, I like black and red themes. I tried red and white, but I just found out that, like, personally, I didn't really like the red in this game. It just wasn't meshing too well. So again, the first thing I tried was I did make the face white because I liked. There's a lot of people in this game that have like the white face with like other things, and it looked nice. So I liked that. So I tried the red fur with the white face, and just the red didn't work too well. So I just went black and white, which is obviously very generic, but it works fine. And again, for now, we don't even see it, but eventually I do want to show my face. And I do like how the face does look there. So, that's fine. Even closer to yours. Alright. Who knows when we'll be doing Fashion Souls, though. At some point. Alright, that goes down to this. Probably locked.
Needs a key.
Top mod, okay. On. Keep going in a direction. Doing all the things. Shoulder. No. Oh, OBS. OBS is disconnected. Also dropped mad frames. Wi-Fi lost. Oh, internet's down. Apparently. Alright, let me see what's going on. Let's see here. Alright, I think we're back now. Alright. Internet went down. Go see, but it looks like we're back. Let me check it. Yeah, the internet just went down. That's what it was. Don't know. I know it's been raining and all that, so I don't know, like, it shouldn't really like be the same as power, like, you know, if some weird thing happens and the power goes out for a second, but I don't know, internet went down. That's all.
You need to line up the switches so they match.
Looting.
Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
Alright, one lab, one resource. Alright. Yes, it was not Twitch. For once. Alright, we need 4 more points. Yeah, we need 1 more psi point too before I get that horsepower.
Now hold on. Sit tight. Isn't that the Mechamajut over there?
It is.
You need to loosen the bolts without rattling the Mechamajut. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Oops. I must have set that one the wrong way.
That's it. The sit-tight is loose. Time to stop horsing around and get the sit-tight back to Nocco.
Alright. Got it. Let's see if there is... Not too important to 100%, but where's that scrap thing? Should be pretty easy to see. There it is. A tower of scrap. Oh, okay, here's gonna be a good test of the new weapon. Let me play normally. Okay, maybe not. I'm just so strong with my gun. Let me focus on the melee a little bit. I am loving the reach of this thing, though. This thing is so big. I really want to get the next Wufu thing, though. Alright. Again, it's slower, but I think I can do it. I can deal with it. Now, we'll see whenever it gets patched, when the staff gets upgraded, how much damage it's going to do. It shouldn't do as much damage as this. Obviously, they're different weapon types, but doesn't mean it's going to be still a no. Even if it's weaker, it still might be nice. But for now, we'll try something new. Where'd the thing go? Did he just leave on his own? Yes, he did. They're fast travel. Good, thankfully. Alright. Oh, we were just getting the saddle. Oh.
Now that the Majut's got a mouthful of Bon gummy and the brand new sit-tight is in place, the Majut is ready to ride. Nocco's been training another fantabulous little critter that'll hopefully become a distraction for the hoof puff when you confront it.
Distraction, like the rubber duckies.
She's called them glitter moths, and the best way to find them is to go talk to Mito. She's asked him to keep them somewhere safe. You'll find Mito at Bright Light. He's a light-headed fellow, but hopefully he'll remember where he stored the moths.
What are these glitter moths?
They're small airborne creatures with bright reflective wings and a conspicuous fluttering flight.
Alright. Nearby, it's just right over here. Yeah, we saw these side things. Both of those aren't too important to push towards. Although, again, they do give you tempered or flat 10s. That'd be 10 strength. And then that one's just loot. these other side quests we can decide on doing. Alright. Just a straight shot through this, it looks like. Oh! It did count as a mount. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! Our mecha mount. We're gonna be turning, obviously. Yeah. Wait, are you enemies? Oh. No, I don't think I found your favorite mount. I only have like maybe 4. This might be the 5th one here. Nothing really stands out yet. Ooh, okay. And I just want to level up so I can get this other Wong Fu thing. I can really test this out. Yep, I'll show you in a sec. Just fucked around with this melee again, trying to see how I feel about it. Never a good idea to do melee with these guys. Oh, I was just about to heal too. That's alright. Yeah, we're just fucking around with the melee. Alright. Yeah, I can play normally until we get the next Wong Fu thingy. There's gonna be a throw and then like an AoE spin. So that could be either be really cool or it could put me in danger a lot. Alright, so our mounts are... We have the Ipuki Azur, just a nice generic one here. The Putignote, which is my favorite, although the mech one's pretty nice too, but this is the nice, like, demonic ram. We now have the mecha one right there. We've got the Surf Apelago, which is definitely interesting with the face. I mean, I guess I could see you liking that one, but I don't think so. The face is definitely reminiscent of other games for sure, though. I don't know if it's not Neo. Yeah, Neo as in wait, I don't know, whatever. Oh, this is yours. I don't know what game this is from. There's a couple games that have this sort of face. Okay. Love the expression. Okay, well, I know I've seen the face before, and as soon as I saw it, I said that could have been yours, but okay, so that is yours. And then we have the Myth, which... big butt, big nose. But yes, yours is the Surf Apelago. I do really like it too. I love that. It just looks so unique with the face. Nice. You have a second favorite, which I don't have yet. Alright. Alright, going this way. I'm trying to think where the face is from. If it's near, or... I mean, obviously it also reminds me of Jawa a little bit, just because you never see their face. I don't know, but that's definitely in other games, and maybe even like anime shit. Who's chasing me? Guy's down there. Fuck him. Alright, let's get some payback. We're not fucking around with melee anymore, we're playing legit. I can't get over how big this weapon is. It's just so massive. Oh my god, it's awesome. Okay, I can't jump to it for some reason. Oh, because that's the upgraded thing I don't have yet. That's right. This guy's actually doing a lot of damage to me. Oh my god, he's doing so much damage to me. I'm angry. Die! Took someone killing there. Papal bread, that's new. Alright. About to level up too. It'll be nice. Some random 2 houses here. Okay. He is right over here.
This place is called Brightlight. Mito lives close by.
Zygondoom.
Zygondo.
Let's see.
Ask him about the glitter malls. Okay. What's up, buddy?
Taikatapa. Contigo Dumbo.
With the world getting darker by the day, there's not much time left to save it. And even though you've just met, he feels you're bound to play a huge part in that.
Who are you?
Contigo Dumbo.
Claims to be a simple lamp maker, bringing light into the world as best he can.
Contigo Dumbo. Yugo. Mof.
You've found your way through the darkness. You shine like the sun in the sky, but will you use that power to warm the world or burn it? Hopes you see how much good you can do with power like that, and how easy it is to let it drive you mad. No matter where your path takes you, though, it's important to remember where you came from. The past brightlights the present. Wonders if you know how much of an effect you've had upon the world. Your presence changes things like light changes darkness. Did you realize that when choosing where to shine?
I like the light.
Says he can see that in the way you brighten everything up. So happy you know you're helping brighten the world. There's plenty of it that's still worth saving. Whatever happens to the world, you shone as bright as you could. That matters more than you know. Feels good about you joining flames with the Ankati. He once helped them build a bonfire on top of the world.
They gave up their air for that?
Figures they have their priorities in line. What good is air if you can't see through it? Says he can see by the twinkle in your eyes that you're not here to talk about your allies. He assumes you are here to be enlightened. He can't blame you, as everything just feels dark and hopeless these days. There's something about you, like you're knit together. Your fate's connected. What you've said, he feels too. So why not call him Me Too? He senses you're like the dayfly, living every day like it's your last, afraid that when night comes, it might be proved right.
You see light in everyone.
Believes no one is entirely dark. Even the worst have a spark of good in them. Mito says he's not only into those who shine bright, he likes things that glitter too. He reckons you haven't seen a glitter moth, and says it's about time you did. Even though they're nesting near gone grass, they never run out of glow. Finding yourself a glitter moth would give you that glimmer of hope you need to continue all the way to the end.
Alright, anything to fight the darkness.
Glows with delight at your bright passion for the light.
Alright. We go... Guess I can go either way. Over this way, I'd get that. A little quicker to go that way, but we can loop around here real quick just to get the plunger, I guess. Now who? he grabbed me as I was okay. Puzzle. Alright, so we have the agility we needed, so I could go luck. We have gotten a few puzzles where I've gotten kind of close to not having enough turns, so we'll go one more intellect. Even though I probably don't need it, but hey, whatever. Alright, and now, again, in terms of our perk points, there are a few things we still want. You know, we can get 10 more crit chance, I can get a little more damage, I can get a bigger mag size, maybe shoot faster, but I'm going to go ahead and check out this this move right here for the two-hander, because this is going to dictate whether I like this or not. Because it is a throw, so I gotta see like how far the range is. So I usually am at range with enemies, but this also seems really nice, like if it kind of works out. I gotta see how out of control it is, so it's gonna be important to take this. So check out Bird's Whirl. If that's the full range, I still have to be pretty close to them, but check it out in combat, see how it feels. That's the thing about the staff. The staff one of this is a lunge, which is good. So I can get them, obviously, there's still a range to it, but within, you know, pretty decent range. This is usually not the type of enemy I want to test that move on, but we'll see. See, my guns are just so strong. Oh, and look at the helm. Well, I'm sure it's not good. We got the exact same one there. There you go. There's a bunker? If we need a level 2 to get in there. Herb loot. Add on. Alright, do we need a level 2 fist? Nope. Oh, heat?
This area is blazing hot. You'd better have something that'll keep you cool if you're going in.
Interesting. So I can always come back to this. Wondering how big the zone is, because I can just check out some gear. Let's see the best gear. Right now I'm wearing 21. Oh, 42. Oh, I can't equip it yet. Got 21, which seems to be the best. There. Oh, fuck. I wanted to change outfits first. Ah, shit. That's what? Right there. There's an 8 crit chance. So I don't know what I had on before this. That seems to be the best crit chance and the best armor. So unless I wanted, and it has add-ons too. So unless I wanted, like, health, key energy, whatever, actually does seem the best. Alright, so let's change outfits. We already have our original oxygen outfit. We can obviously update if we needed to. Alright, now we can go ahead and check out heat. See a 3. 9. 3, 6. can't do the 42, so it was the 21. Already have some good resistance. There's 30 I can't use. 12. 24 I can't use. 16. And that's it right there. Alright. Where's my backpack? Can't equip the backpack for some reason. Alright, save the game and see if I can check this out real quick. So the only downside is I'm not going to remember to come back to these areas like if I have to. Like if I've looted everything around this, I won't remember to come back here. Oh no, falling. Doesn't think we have plenty of time though.
Blisterboo, known for its perfect temperature and atmosphere.
I'd say not, especially because the heat zone's still rising, so I think we're gonna die here. We'll have to reload.
There they are. Now, catch them.
What is what I'm supposed to do? Oh
You
shit, this is my
fix
actual
those
quest.
flame flies
Oh, so we're definitely gonna
fast.
reload. That's fine. I'll explore right now just so I know when I reload if we can just come back. Is this what we're supposed to nab? Because the objective is somewhere else. He just said catch them. What was the catching? Alright, so we reload. Alright, so I don't know what those things are. I can catch them. I don't know if I'd have enough time to run all the way back. And I'm not sure if you just insta-die or if you, like, take damage over time when you're in that. I'll give it one shot of running through and nabbing them. I don't know what the fuck they are. Is this not my outfit? Should be, right? Oh, that is the outfit. Alright. Give it a shot. I know there's no loot or anything here, just a straight run through. I can get a lot quicker.
Blisterboo, known for its perfect temperature and atmosphere. There they are. You
Yoink.
fixed those flame flies fast. You fixed those flame flies
I have
fast.
just enough time to get out of here because it took me about 30 or so. I don't know, I might just miss it. So we'll see if we take damage over time or if we insta-die. It's going to be close. It's going to be there at like the last second. Very tense, actually. Ah, like that. I turned left instead of right. Oh, I hit... dude, we were right there. Alright, fuck it. That's fine. I could try it and eventually I'd make it, but it's not worth it right now. I'm sure we'll get an objective or some sort of quest to do that, whatever that is. Damn, if I had like 5% more resistance, I'd probably just make it. Alright, at least we started making a heat outfit that can be updated as needed. Go back to that. So intimidating. Nobody's gonna fuck with me. Alright. God, this would be a big place too. I should not have come here. This is something I
They
should
used to
just...
call this a thoroughfare.
okay. Well, good news,
Look
we'll
at
get
all
loot.
those old homes.
Okay, now I want to test out this new move. Decent. That's decent range. And I love that it pushes them back. You know what? I like that. And I can control when I'm moving, too. Yeah, I think I like that. Cool. Alright. 5 superb loot and 2 gadgets. Celtic Nogcap. Handle. Fine. Can't interact with it. Well.
You need
it's a
to
plunger? No, it's
unturn the
not.
pipe
Okay.
tightness to drain the flush stool.
This is the one where I'm still kind of confused. I have the rough idea of what to do,
Just a few
but
moves left. Make them count.
that? Yeah, okay.
That's the kind of trouble you
Worker's
really want to
gear.
wash away.
No. Oak handle. Ooh, super brute. 1 of 5. It is a crush. And that's a hat that I'd like to wear visually. Not good stats, but at least it'd show off my face and it'd still give off that kung fu style. Bomber jacket. No. The loser store for the losers. Everything's been looted in the apocalypse, or whatever you want to call it. Except for the books. That says something. Black leather vest. No. And, ooh, increases crit. Equip that. I'll sacrifice the armor for that. Rush. No. In 1. No. At least the stats are decent enough that if I wanted, like, visually, fashion souls, I wouldn't be losing too much. Just like 2 crit and a little bit of armor. But now it's new. Handle. Where's all the superb loot? I only got 1 so far. Tunes of the Nupstones? What? Nupstonies? Huh. Scope, okay. Gramophone record. Wow, a screw. It's literally just a screw and it adds a fuck ton of damage. Okay. Into here? I was in there anyway, so it's not like a secret area. Okay. Why do we get a quest for the gramophone here? There's no gramophone. What's in here? There's the record. Okay.
Look! A spiral groover from the long ago. An apparatus that plays melodiscs. Wouldn't be surprised if it still works. Looks like the groover's arm needs to be nudged to get the needle in position and hear the melodisc's message.
Alright, so I see him moving the needle, the disc. I don't know what the third thing I move is. So we're going to fail this because I have to see how things rotate. Oh yeah, this is really weird. Oh, I see.
Just a few moves left.
Okay.
Make them count.
I don't know how I lined up. The yellows were already lined up. I see I was lining up the white, obviously.
It's a Chi-Chi Bebop code memo. Good thing I'm old enough to decipher it. It sing-songs about a secret below-ground area, just a walkabout from here.
Oh. Backpack. Nice looking rifle. Wildlife vest. And black leather vest. Where? In there. It seems like this Wung Fu doesn't scale on weapon damage. Makes sense because it looks like he's using his fists anyways. Handle, okay. It's out here. We'll have a lot of superb loot that's missing somewhere. Might be in that underground area that we heard about. But one quick look to see, otherwise I'm slowly having to accept that we're not going to 100% zones on stream. I mean, we will if it's easy like this, but like, you know, I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time trying to 100% it on stream. There's another reason I wish they would show you the, you know, stuff just by looking at the map as opposed to having to go into every town and see. But it's got to be in the underground area, because there's no way I missed 3 different superb loots. Alright, so as much as I want to 100% it, I want to spend time looking for it, we can't. There's just too much shit to do in this game. Alright, so we're going up this way. Oh! Lantern guy. Okay. Raj. Again.
If you close your eyes hard enough to reality, your mind opens to let memories in. That's one way to remember what's
It's the
forgotten.
same thing every time. You then just get to pick your different loot. Ow. Oh, my health. Oh my god. He is going to kill me. Alright, we're going to redo this.
When an unwanted
I was dodging,
memory
but okay.
intrudes on the mind, it is a natural reaction to want to block it out or just change it.
He was just doing massive damage to me there.
However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different.
Oh, you don't have to win, apparently. Alright, so we get the power-up or the turret. Let's just take a turret. I don't really need a power-up.
You
The
weren't
turret's like-
supposed to know how to start
No.
the automaton pew-pew pang, but clearly you figured that out way back then.
Unlock the turret. When entering combat, it automatically activates the turret and starts attacking. Oh, really? I don't have to place it. Okay. Now we've got the glider, the health, and the turret. Yeah, I love the fact that I can direct when I'm sliding like that or twisting, whatever. I can determine which way I move. I got a lot of control when I'm doing that move. Whirlwind attack. Moth Grotto should be right over here. Wow.
That place
There's
there's
just
a
always
real
a
fixer-upper,
million places.
not an entirely lost cause.
I barely had to move in the map, and yet we've hit up like 4 different areas
You
already.
need to swivel
Taking a
the
half hour to
Globus's
go like 10
bearings.
feet. Alright, so this one again is a little weird, just trying to determine what rotates where. I guess this would be better to determine if that's there.
Just a
Oh
few moves
fuck, I
left.
thought I
Keep
wrote...
them coming.
Oh, I see. Fuck, I thought I was rotating the outer ring. We gotta redo this. Alright. This might take a lot of tries, to be honest, 'cause it's... yeah. Okay.
You need to swivel the Globus's bearings.
Because that only rotates this way, that only rotates this way. Huh. Actually, this one's gonna be really difficult. Is that technically in that? Okay, so that one rotates that way. That's the hardest part, is figuring out how it rotates, is a
You
thing.
need to swivel the Globus's
Okay, so I
bearings.
think I know the solution, which would be to put that like that. They just switched it on me, didn't they? No, they didn't. There you go. Okay, so it changes each time too, but yeah, it's always tough for me with the globe one, figuring out which way the rings rotate. Down, then we go up. A grip for a, I'm assuming just gun. Pistol. Alright, I think we only need one more. So we need one more magic, one more bio. We get ability and spell. Just pants. Okay. What'd you get? Just pants? Up there? So I gotta climb up here, go around. What's that? Resources? What's this? That's how we're... yeah, that's where we're going, so we gotta go up and over to get in there. Gotcha. Really have to go all the way up and then drop down. Love the loot system in this game, and I really love the climbing, just because they make it, you know, you just pop up there, bam. Like, climbing in games is all the same now, and it just gets so tedious at times, even though it's easy, but it's just like one rock, one rock, one rock, it just goes zip, 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 and we're done. Easy. Convenient. Oh, so that's the turret firing. I was wondering what the green shit was. What are you facing? Plated shorts, new. Shoulder, which is no.
Glittermoth Cave is right here.
A shrine? We get our Sith lightning, except we're good Sith. All right. Psi powers, key spark. There we go. We can check that out. Zappity zap. But you just gotta push it once, it keeps going. You gotta push it again to stop it. So it's not something you gotta hold in. That's the Sith powers. Alright. Done, just like that. Yep. Now, technically, I could, at this point, now that we have all the light magic, I could go dark side and farm some dark points. That is an option. And nobody's here to see. Oh, shit. Whoops. Oh, man. Fuck, I killed it. Oh, fuck. I just sneezed and I don't know what happened. Oh, man. That sucks. I sneezed. It was an accident. Here. I think, what was it? The second, yeah, the, not levitate, 'cause that's a light one. Telekinesis is the second dark. Which we might even have right now, to be honest. I have no idea. I've chose a few dark options in the dialogue, since I don't really care. Yeah, is it 10? It's probably 20. So we're at 9 right now.
That's enough glittermoths to make her plan work. She wants you to stop worrying about the paths you've ridden and focus on the inevitable road ahead, the one that leads to confrontation with the World Eater. The hoof puff is evidence of the duality of evolution, utterly beautiful and grotesque at the same time. She means that the hoof puff has had more time to eat at the root as it's been isolated in the Knoopstonies Mountains. So, based on that alone, she reckons it has suffered as much damage as the northwest root that's hidden beneath the surf.
Why is it a hoof puff?
It reminds her of the Gnotes, and like them, it's hoofed. They're just a lot bigger.
So that's our quest. This is, wow. So we actually went full zone today. If we actually finish this zone in terms of the main story, I might go back to the first zone and do some of the side quests there. Oh, there's the Mirage again. Okay. This is the last Mirage, just like that. Just so creepy, it's awesome.
At various stages of life, we all become memories for others, and just seeing someone
Oh, it's a
acts as
3v1?
catalyst
Oh,
for the
shit.
past to seep in again.
Oh god, they're just fucking me up. What the fuck? I'm dodging one, I'm getting hit by the other two. Yeah, I didn't even get a single shot off. Every time I dodge, I hit.
Memory
Yeah.
distortions
Holy
are covered.
shit.
Illusions your mind
Thankfully, you don't
creates
have to
avoid the
win
memories
there,
of
and in fact, it
being
makes sense you
bullied as a
don't
kid.
win. As he's saying right here, this is me being bullied. This was not me, like, you know, training and becoming awesome. This was me being beat.
However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different.
Alright, there might be some internet issues, apparently. So if we'll see if the internet goes down. If it keeps going down, I'll just have to end the stream early. But we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't go down, but apparently they're working on the internet, and that's the issue. Alright, let me take this power up here.
So, you remembered the automaton's power-up feature. That's a boost.
Unlocked on boost. Okay. Boy, Tinker. Let me check the map too. Technically, we have something nearby, and that's just that thing. Okay, that's fine, so we can just go right to it. What's the path here? There's a dish here we could check out. Which obviously I can't put a marker towards. But, I mean, it's near that one. I could track that. We'll just track that because it's within the same direction. So is this unlocked with like an actual mount now? Obviously not just for the quest. It is. Legit. Nice. Okay. This is where things might slow down if I decide to keep going to all these little areas.
That sludgy junkworks is a real mess.
Got 1 gadget, 3 superb. Let me check the outside before we go down. Oh, that's kind of cool. Of course, he resists bullets. He reflects bullets. I think they super lung fu going though. Skip it. Still counted. Alright. Get 1 more of these. That was some good damage there. God, might not down him with this. Damn, he had just 1 HP left. The jerk. Alright. Let's see. Side quest. Oh, this is the thing for the...
idea. Go knock the lid off that sludge truck. It'll fill the place up and you can get up to that entrance there.
Okay. That leads over to there. We'll do this first. See if it happens to connect to the inside area. Okay, I did not mean that. There you go. The right pipe connected? Yes. Ooh. I'm not sure if this connects to the same area. Oh. Okay, so this happened with Assassin's Creed. My capture card isn't showing right now. It's showing for you guys. And I've never had this happen. And it started happening with Assassin's Creed. Now it's happened here, so I think this is a PS5 issue. So I'm seeing some issues with the PS5. And so far, they've like really just been related to my capture card. Let's close it and open it again. Yeah, it's doing the same thing where it's showing it, but now it's going to have like a loading thing. And I think we tried like going to the main menu. That doesn't do it. This is so stupid. Let me unplug the HDMI, plug it back in. This is so weird. That fixed it. So you guys couldn't see it, but for me, it's giving me this, I'll call it an error. It's not an error, but it's the message that shows when nothing's connected. So there's another message that shows if there's this thing called HDMI copyright protection, which just means that I can't stream movies from the PlayStation to you guys. I mean, other than Twitch not letting me, like I physically can't. Like it's blocked because they know you're sending the video through the capture card. And that's a different message. It says, not able to be shown. But the message I'm seeing here was like, it's just that there's nothing, as if it's not connected, the PlayStation's not on. And that's really weird because you guys are still seeing it. So, and I can see it in OBS, but I wasn't seeing it here. It's very weird. I don't know what the fuck that is. But at least I've confirmed that it's not Assassin's Creed that was doing that. It is PlayStation. The audio house sync too. God damn it. Please tell me. Well, I can just reload save if it's the game, but is it the capture card? Good, now it's in sync again. Oh, this is red. Automatic rifle, of course. Damn, dude. Of course, we get like a super legendary thing that's automatic rifle. Right. At some point, we'll get a normal rifle one.
Expect to see a few of these around. It's a connector wire, perplexing in itself, but able to generate a spark if the cable connections are unraveled. Looks like the
Yes, we've done
cables
this
need to
before.
be replugged.
Okay, so this is the one that
and
last time I
steps to
didn't
match
understand it
each
correctly.
sequence in order to generate a buzz
And wow, there's a
strong
lot
enough
more, but
to
now I
make
understand what we're
things
doing.
happen.
So we need 2 Z's, 2 X's, and 1 less Y. So for instance, if I took this and put it like over there, that would be my Z's. Actually, I have 2 slots here, so technically ZZ minus X or ZZ minus Y. So if I put 1 there, that would be my 2 Z's and my Y. And then I would need the 2 X's. And these are open too. I think we can do this pretty easily here. Just by going ZZ minus Y. Bam. And then we just need 2 X's. So, easy. Not easy. Wait, what? Fuck. Okay, we have plenty of moves to do this, but let's just see. I have to do one of these two. So XX minus Y or XX minus Z. But if I do that, I have to replace it somewhere else. If I put that in Z, that'd be giving me the extra Z, which I then would be taking that like this. There. That's cool.
Nice. That rearrangement should be enough to let enough electric current pass through the board.
And we need one more superb loot. Oh. I passed it somewhere. And not too concerned about getting it all. I just have to accept that. We'll give it a look. I expect to be outside, but... in here, it has to be outside. In here. Getting back here. All right. Well, we're going in that direction, but not to the actual objective there. This is a satellite dish that I think will be important, since we've seen that at least one of the satellite dishes is giving me like protective gear for a specific status or whatever. So I would kind of think that might be a common theme here. Well, where are you? Weird, I don't see it in the distance. Oh, that's it right there. Okay, I was looking for a big ass satellite dish. That's just like a tall thing. Do I have that mount? Here. Worn tunic with bracers. Oh. Is this the mount with the long ass nose? The floppy dick nose? Yes. Okay. Let's check this out before going to the main quest.
Experts used to find things in the air with those. Wonder if it still works.
Find things in the air. The 1 totem, 2 loot, 1 old world gadget. Here's the totem. I'm gonna find like the entrance. Fighting each other. What the hell is that guy? What the hell is this guy? Is he a friend? No. Tin Can Tuffo. Okay, tin can tuffo. Yes, first time I've encountered a tin can tuffo. Interesting. Perb. Black color vest, legendary. Good. Alright. Nothing down here. In terms of like the loot in the air, it seems like there's actually not that big. That might be nice. But we still explore. They don't list all the loot, they only list like just certain things, like the superb. What's the other superb? It's a handle. Okay. There's one old world gadget, which is probably like the satellite dish itself or something. Terminal. Like right there.
That's a ping dish from the long gone times. People used it to find ping knolls from transpongers.
Okay.
To get the ping dish to work, you need to line up the pong pad. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Yeah,
Looks
I rotated
like
the
you
wrong way.
ponged when you should have pinged. Fiddle with the pong paddles to match them up right.
Also, if I have to connect the center won't connect. Now it will.
That's a match. Now you can ping all the dishes you like. Spin that paddle to turn the ping dish properly.
Rotation puzzle. Do you feel controller vibrations? None in this direction, so it's just that way, but we'll just do the full rotation to verify. Again, I know one of these ping dishes, starting to vibrate now, had like armor for me. You can also see it's intensifying here. Yep, right over there.
Pingety ping ping, you found a transmessage.
This sounds interesting enough to check out. Again, I'm trying to do a little less of the side quests, mainly the ones the villagers give me. But this seems like this one might be kind of cool. Just because the villager quests, not that they're bad, which is nice. They're not bad quests or anything. They just don't give you any really good rewards. But the ones for like the important characters like Goop and all that, I would do them because I assume, I don't know, story related or something like that. Again, so far with the exploration, it's not just like, oh hey, there's a bunch of areas to explore, there's some shitty quests. Like there's actually motivation to explore because of the loot system, which is great. And the quests at least aren't, necessarily bad. There's nothing really great about a lot of them, but they're just things that you'd be doing anyways. Alright, clothes, which I'm not buying, but... I mean, there is some loot chance stuff. 18. It's level 30 though. Goddamn. Seems to be all the backpacks are loot chance. Okay, well, it's a good thing I bought that 9. Damn, that was a good buy on my part. Nothing's even come close to that yet. The only thing I've bought in the game. Totally worth it. Alright. Haven't upgraded anything yet either. Kinda need to be honest, like, I'm good on damage, but I am kind of getting fucked on if I get hit a bit. So I should be upgrading.
Wonder what's left of it.
It's you. there was some behind me. That's just my turret shooting, I guess. Big ol' swamp house. Garrisaur? Eh? Denim shirt. One more loot, and then whatever it was, an old world gadget or something. Amp pants. Skirt. Another gramophone. Another Fox Mox. Need the vinyl record for the gramophone, which they have tagged as over there. Super far away, so we're not doing that one. That's something I don't care about. But we can go ahead and again check out this signal. It is, yeah, that signal's taking us to a suit. Perfect. So ping dishes, definitely something we want to do. So give me a hazmat suit. I can't interact with this for some reason. Oh, it's a mod. I thought that'd be a mask. I was like, oh, nice. Mexican skull style mask. A twerker? Alright, that's fine. Look at this radioactive suit. Let's see, the best way through would be just going straight through the bridge way over there. Alright, cool. Awesome. Oh, that place is ominous. We're not going to go there. Trying to focus. That looks ominous as fuck. Mainly because of the red mist. That demonic mist just rising. I don't know if that's heat or what, but... Oh, they're just stunlocking. Oh my god, they're stunlocking the shit out of me. Turret that's left? Alright. You still hit him, nice. Ah, I missed. Small stock. Hood jacket, that looks pretty badass. If I was playing Fashion Souls, that'd be awesome, but the stats are so bad. Although I guess, I mean, that's just a casual shirt for a normal person. There are other badass things to wear. Oh, I never tried out my, key spark. Again, I'm not using magic at all. And that's why I make these builds and say they might change. But hey, we gotta use the key spark, see how that feels. Level up. I don't think we need intellect. I think we leveled up last time as just a cautionary measure. So yeah, we'll keep going back to luck. Give me that loot chance and also a crit chance, but mainly loot
That
chance.
ain't bad.
Rad suit. Right over here. Here we go. Check out this thing. Oh, look at this big boy. I would like to see if this changed to other people, but... Zappity zap zap right there. Alright, so I can see how much damage that does. So I'm not specced out. You know, it's not the best damage, but we'll see about groups and whatnot. Goes my gun, which just fucks shit up. Even my melee is really good. Check out how the ice went there. Okay. And zappity, 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 zap. I guess over time, I mean, it does use the entire bar, but even for someone who's not spec'd out, it's pretty decent. But I'm really interested to see if it changed to other people more than anything else. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm just not going to use magic. It's fine. Keep forgetting I have it.
This one's Bang Shelter 6L. Looks like it's still working the way it should.
Alright, so we get the suit and then 7 superb loot. Yes, ping dishes, 100% worth it. Got a handle. Backpack is decent. Can't believe the backpack I bought just happened to be like the best thing. So good. Rip. Alright, see if that... Oh, rifle with biohazard damage. Interesting. Not that I know what these elements do. Does this tell you here? No. Right now I have, I don't know, radioactive or something, whatever it is. I don't know. Definitely fine with what we have for now. Gray and yellow tunic. It for loot, and it's a legendary. What's it gonna be? Handle for a melee weapon. But a Ronin hat, Fashion Souls. Okay, so I lose all my crit chance, but otherwise, oh, I also lose the add-ons. But the armor, okay. But the health, key, energy. Alright, alright. That could be your main Fashion Souls one. You know what? Let's check it out. Yeah, we still have a mask on too, which is the other thing. At the very least. The mask actually kind of works. It's like a badass look too. Okay, it's not as cool looking as I thought, to be honest. It's better, obviously, than most of this shit, but like, maybe because the mask is I take the mask off for a second. I don't know. I mean, I think it's the shadow, maybe. It's cool, but it's not exactly what I thought. Keep it off for now. Maybe tomorrow we start Fashion Soulsing it up. I don't know. Because, I mean, again, even though I have crit chance, we don't actually need it. Like, I'm so powerful. And yes, the patch will nerf it a bit, and maybe then we can go back. But, like, for now... Alright, let's see. 20, 50... 75. Wow! So this gives you well over 100 resistance in that element. So yes, that's awesome. Because it is really cool you can make your own outfits for these areas if you don't have anything great. But it's also nice that they do have like a full immunity outfit you can get to. Sweet. Alright, and now we continue towards leader. Side first. Need one more bio thing so I can unlock the fist ability. Like the look of the cold suit. Yeah, you know what? I even looked to see like what it looks like. I was looking at the stats. Does it have like a skeleton on it? Because that's what it seemed like when it was in the locker. Because that looks pretty cool. No, it didn't. I swear it had like a skeleton on it. Alright, so it's like a tinfoil style thing. That works. This one's very generic, but it makes sense. You know, that's what you get for radiation. It's not... It's generic, but, like, it's accurate. Whereas I'm sure the winter one might be like a big... Maybe like a big teddy bear, polar bear. They could go a lot of routes with that one. Let's see. Probably too far away. I just want to see with range. Alright. Yeah, it's probably the same range as like the lunge. It's just that the lunge feels longer because you're jumping, whereas this one you're spinning, but still fine. Good. I know there's a trophy for killing a certain number of enemies when using Super Wung Fu, so that's another motivation to keep using it for now. Oh, it's like the first time we've seen the sunset. But also, Super Run Through is just pretty fun in general. Okay. Jump across, otherwise we'll run across. There's nothing up here anyway. Great. Me and here, looks like we have to go in through this way. So, I mean, we'll just go straight and then turn when we need to. What the fuck?
That
Bonky
brickbat
mom.
is ripe for the pluck.
We faced him once before. A lot better. Get out of here, bonky mom. Up, down. Got an add-on. Not sure if it's... Oh, it's armor. Not really worth taking pictures with them. That's the one thing, like, you take great action pictures, Sandy, and if I wasn't streaming, I probably would do that too. It's just since I'm streaming, I'm just so focused on everything else. So my pictures are just shit that happens organically in the world, and it's just, not too many of them are worth taking pictures of. But yeah, you do great with your action shots. Let's see, I gotta get up there, which I could use my mushroom. Closer. There's one of them. And we've got surplus. Alright. Try over and over before being in a good position. Yeah, exactly. That's what I wouldn't do on stream, yeah. Some games are a little bit easier to do it. And that's what's great about Fallout 76, for instance, is the pictures you take are your loading screens. So I definitely take time. I haven't gotten too many because there haven't been, like, you know, very specific locations yet. But when I do, I take my time with that. You get some really cool looking photos. There's one more loot somewhere. Where? Oh well. Imagine where it'd be if I missed it up there. I'm pretty sure it was just, yeah, just the lock, unless it's all the way up, which I tried to do. Side. Oh, I did hop up here. Oh, wow. Okay. And it was a legendary, so cool. A hat. Okay. Nice. So you got just pants, now we have a hat. Double barrel drum, though. Okay. That's gonna be a good mod. That was worth it. Alright. Side point. Where's the entrance that I have to be at? Seems like I have to get over here. We will go this way. Can we ride in this shit? Speaking of Fallout. Alright, engine 2 we have. Did we get any new upgrades recently? I have 2 different engine 3s. Ooh, I don't know which one I like. I kinda like this one better. Sleeker. That's all we got. Alright. Going through here? No, that's just how we see through. So yeah, the entrance still seems like it's over here. Okay. No! There we go. What's that? Landlocked. Nope, Stonies. There we go. Well, OBS is still connected. Huh. I have Wi-Fi. Also, why is it connected to Wi-Fi when I have my LAN cable connected to it? Stupid PS5. Alright, no, everything's still up. Oh, it's probably because of how I've been streaming from the laptop for Persona. So I have to keep unplugging it, and I guess it defaults to Wi-Fi and never switches back when I plug it back in. This is the right way? Yeah. Good, good, good. So yeah, they are working. I think what they're doing is they're working, like, I have a package, obviously, with, like, cable, internet, and all that. And we've been having problems with the cable. So, unfortunately, every time they try to correct it, they fuck with the internet, too, because it's all connected and they're stupid. So I think they're trying to fix the cable, and by doing so, there's a chance they fuck with the internet. But so far, so good. Hasn't gone down the second time. Oh, this music. No, you're not going to capture it. You're going to fail. You're going to fail miserably. Alright, how do we open this shit? The mount. The mount's not going to do anything. Oh, it does. Okay. I knew they told me, like, you know, well, this mount's for that, and that's why. Oh, I have to pull the walls for, like, another side quest thingy. Alright. That's definitely not something I need to focus on right now. But we did see other walls to pull. Ooh, okay. Big old arena. We'll see how powerful we are. Because again, I have my double damage perk, soon to be nerfed. Also, it's balanced. Again, it's kind of the Dark Souls effect. I do good damage, but they'll probably do good damage. Because I'm ignoring upgrading for now. Ow! It's like the same mechanic where he has boils or whatever. His are on his, like, back elbow, which makes it a lot tougher. Top one. I got my massive damage. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, putting him on the back there is a lot tougher. Those pop sounds too. Pull his teeth? Yup. And then the tooth smacks us. So much popping. Oh, he's angry. He has a peacock tail. It's a peacock. Launch glitter mouth. What the? Oh, the glitter mouth. That's right. God, I tried to heal there. That was just too fucking much. He just goes and goes and goes and goes. Okay. Yep. Oh, it did save checkpoints. I'm shooting the glitter moth. Pulling his tail, hell yeah. So I saw you can also pull the signposts. Jumping right now. Not signpost, whatever, pole there. Smack his ass. So many pops. Pull his leg now. My leg. Pop Touch is so funny. Good there. Well. Pops. Ow. Pull out another tooth. I don't know if we'll get the last tooth out. Hopefully we can. I don't know what determines when the teeth come out. I feel like I can just kill him with brute force, which is what we're doing. It's a little strong, obviously. I would like to pull a tooth out. I don't think it's gonna let me. It's fine. Oh, and it killed me because I was fucking around here. Damn. So if you get hit by one of those feathers, you're pretty much guaranteed to die because it just knocks you down with enough to get hit multiple times. Like that. It's guaranteed. Pull that leg again. Can't reload. What the fuck? Ah, come on, I dodged that. Come on, I'm trying to get the fucking pops. Wow. Just fucking one-shot me there. Okay. I'm trying to specifically try to get this fucking tooth pulled out, but it just does not want me to do it. He's just way too fucking strong in the sense that, like, again, I gotta upgrade my armor. We'll try one more time, otherwise we'll just brute force it and kill him outright. But I'd love to see if I can pull his teeth out. And I'm assuming the way you do that is by getting all the pops. I obviously don't know, but kind of what I guess. Probably a little too early there. Fuck. Pop. Two pops. Mouth. Hey, I think this is his last tooth. Yay! Just for funsies. No more teeth. I was hoping that'd be a trophy. That's what I was doing. So I was wondering, I was like, if you can pull teeth out, but then you can also pull his leg and his tail. I was like, well, one of those things has to be a thriller. And now we can just kill him. Rip him up. Bam. Stupid no-teeth habit ass. One pop. Two pops. Back to back. Let's knock this over on him. See if I can get the kill with this. I don't know how much damage it's going to do, so I'm going to try to weaken him as much as I can. Like that. Get it for fun. Kill him with the knock. Oh, they don't even show it happening? Oh well, that's fine. There we go. 2 down.
He thanks you for dealing with another World Eater. You're halfway there. He's got word out of date spotted Lupa Lupin and has a feeling your time has come. He hopes you're up for it. Even though you're good-hearted, you shouldn't miss this opportunity to confront the Predator. Just head back to the foot of the tree. Fingers crossed Lupa Lupin will stay put until you're there.
Alright, side quest, back to the roots. On the Nano. That's something we already did, so I don't really care about that quest. That's just a series of things. That's one of those ones that we can ignore on stream. Talk to you.
She wonders if the rumors she's heard about you finding the Ark are true.
Oh shit. If she asked me to join, I don't know what to say because I don't know who my options are. And again, I shouldn't be getting that ending, but who knows what the real ending is. Maybe no matter what, the world ends. I don't know. So why you want this?
Thinks that's impossible, of course, but she also knows you regularly make the impossible happen. With the world recovering, the Ark would be a wonderful way to see it. So much faster than even her favorite Gnotes. Loves that you did your best to help the world rather than hurt it. You could have used much more of that, even before you returned. Any idea who might be joining you on your Arky journeys?
So, what we have
Shit,
here
I
is an
do have to say yes or
opportunity to
no.
help your next. There's a seat open on the Ark should you want to offer it as a gesture of appreciation.
I just don't know my options is the thing. Are we really gonna invite crazy Gnote lady? Like, she seems totally sane, but she's a crazy Gnote lady. And we all know they're crazy. I don't know who my options are, that's the only downside. I was hoping I'd be able to approach them. Because I can't rescind the offer. Fuck. I don't know. I'm assuming if it's the people that trained me, we already know two others, and that would be the Tinkerer and Goop. I don't know if they're going to include the Drunk as well, but we don't need that Drunk. And I don't know who else. This is just the... I have no idea. Decline to offer one of the 4 seats. So I'd say it's safe to assume the other 2 are at least available. So if I invite her and I invite them, that's 3 of the 4, and I'd only have 1 slot for a new person. I was not ready for this because I was hoping I'd approach them. I don't know. It's so hard when I don't know my options. Will you invite this person not knowing how many other people and who they are that you can invite? I mean, there's nothing wrong with her, but like... Fuck. Fine, we have to invite her, I guess.
Why? You don't need anyone else but yourself and me, of course, but I'm a part of you, so that doesn't count.
If you want to go quickly, go alone. If you want to go further, go together. The only one we'd want to get away quickly from here is Darkness.
But you know you can't go on without me. Even if I'm bad company, I complete you.
I think we can finally agree on something. It is better to be alone than in bad company. But best of all is being good company yourself.
Anora kapapom.
Feels deeply honored that you'd want her to come with you. An Ark is no Gnote, but she can't pass this up. She's coming aboard.
Kanamunta.
Noko knows she's known for saying things over again.
That's ironic, because everyone in this game is, alright, got everything I need.
Asil natu.
Wouldn't be surprised if you met again.
Alright, well there is some rationale behind inviting her. So again, the whole point of the Ark is, at least from what we've been told in character, obviously no spoilers, is if something bad happens and the world ends, we go in this Ark and, you know, go somewhere else. So it would make sense to take someone who, like, you know, can tame animals and understands wildlife and whatnot. But damn, I don't know my options, and this isn't like bad design or anything. It's just something that's like you just have to make a choice without knowing your options. So it's like, fuck. All right. Let's take a look at the side quests in these 2 zones that we've been to, see if there's any you actually care about doing. Things like this, like for now, Solar Mirror, these collectible thingies we won't do on stream. None of these are important. Good. So let's make our way back down here. Gun Flexors does increase strength. Still nothing too important quest-wise. So it's going to be down here with a few quests. Okay, what's up with my Wi-Fi going down? Again, thankfully, still good here, so... Oh well. And PlayStation should be connected to the LAN cable anyway. Alright, so yeah, we'll head down here. So which one of these? So we have the Mine Monitor, Undersurf Hatch. See, we'll do both of them. Hopefully at least one of them is a good quest. But again, we're slowly figuring out certain things to ignore on stream. Just because there's so much to do. I do like this idea. I'm at least following where the main quest takes me in terms of like zones to complete. This was the first zone. Back here. I go straight around. Enemy ship. Not for long. Oh shit, I had to reload the music. Damn. Bye-bye. Alright. Through here. So I have to find... Let me see what the quest says. We'll at least read the quests, obviously. So this is for Gulp. Perfect. Gulp isn't in shape to go anywhere as the power of the mind is directly proportionate to the quantity of syrup. So this is for the drunkie. He needs someone to do him a liquid solid to get some radium syrup. We already did one of these quests for him. Get drunkie is alcohol. Oh, interesting. So the Mirage guy still spawns even when you're done with him. He just then despawns. Like a Mirage. How appropriate. Down.
It's an undersurfer, all alone without anyone in it. Yet.
There's nothing of importance here in terms of like loot and stuff. There's no superb loot or anything. It's just that one totem. Interesting. Looks like there's an area down below that counts as like a new zone. Nope. Alright. So it's just finding a locker. A bone. And that'd be a cool visual handle. Oh. Damn. What's this? A diver's helm. Oh. Okay. So I got a helm. That was it. Quest said to... I guess that was my reward, because I gave him the goop. He probably told me to come here for the reward. Okay. Well, now we got another ping dish. This says find the mind monitor. See if this one also takes me to a suit. Let's see. I'm gonna ride around to see if I can find the actual path up. Doesn't seem like it's here, obviously. That might be right here, actually.
Check out that ping dish. Good as a landmark, if nothing else.
Okay. ATM, 2 totem, 2 loot, 2 gadget. And a big boy. And weaken some of these guys. Oh god, I'm taking so much damage. Good. Is that everyone? Good, get fucked. Nope, someone's still throwing these. It's a turret. Oh, I'm looking for an enemy. It's a turret right in front of me. Okay, let's look around. Here is the ATM. Here's the second totem, so we still have the loot and the gadgets. Damn, okay, so we need to get a claw bar and the fist upgrade. I should prioritize getting those quests. I think this is the last quest in this zone that I wanted to come back to, and then we can see the other ones. And those 2 upgrades will be nice. Let me screenshot this, because I know where the other one is too. So I remember. The other one was in that town that we ended yesterday in. That's with the fist. I'm guessing that's where my loot is too. Shouldn't really be up here. Yep. Alright, so they're probably both in that. That's fine.
That's a mind monitor from the days gone. A device that blip screened smart matter. Wouldn't be surprised if it still works.
Alright, so I actually can't use the ping dish here.
Looks like the inputters need to be linked to get the mind monitor to boot up. Just a few moves left. Make them count. It's mind over matter. Software over hardware. Success is peace of mind.
Let's see if doing that... Okay. Turning on the computer actually did make this work. Alright, there you go. Nope. Wait, that's weird. I'm hoping this is just something that you have to do later. Because it's telling me I can interact with it until I get near it. I'm hoping you just need a side quest for this to be active. Let me look at the journal side quests. Well, let me verify. There was nothing else that we had tagged here that I figured would be worth going to. Yeah, these are all just the same collectible stuff. Alright, good. In terms of the ping dishes... I thought there was a quest to get all the ping dishes, but maybe not. I don't know why activating the quest would suddenly make it work. Yeah, no, it's not. So I'll have to get the quest for that, which is fine. Alright, so next up, I want to get my upgrades for these two, the crowbar and the other thingy. So, are any of those within, like, areas we've been to? This is the first one, and that is... Oh, there. That's right there. Perfect. We can go do this. This is going to be the fist upgrade. So... this right here is the best bet. Now we'll go to the station first. With goop. Good. Goop obviously has some more side quests. No, we can't invite Goop, because unless there's more quests for him later. Yeah, so let's get out of here. Find click to strongken the clunk fist. More strong. More strong now. Wait, I already looked at this board. Why is that doing this if it's not? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's gonna be ending soon. We ride. Be straight shot through this because we're gonna go up and down. This, oh, that's just a random thing. Whereabouts? Fortress there. See, we're not going to be doing any fortresses for a while until the main quest takes us up there, since again, I'm just doing stuff by main quest. Do this first, then if we don't go down there, we can go down there.
This corner of the world is called Anywhere, which is maybe why Click calls it home.
Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't like the fast travel. Stupid skeletons.
Let's see.
Hey, click.
This fellow seems shocked to see you. He's heard about you, but figured you didn't have the guts to do what must be done to survive till the end of the world.
What? I'm tougher than I look, okay?
Agrees that's obviously true. Figures someone like you must be willing to do anything to stay alive, just like him. Now that you got this far, though, which way will you go? Are you really tough enough to see this through to the end? Or will you turn tail and run when the end finally comes? Guesses the end is coming either way. When there's nothing but a bad storm rising, it's ride or die. Asks you to think of the world like a set of locks. Every time you do something, you decide whether to open one or not. Would you go back and open different ones now?
I mean, things could be worse.
Says worse is relative. What's bad for you might be good for him. The world seems like it's starting to heal. How pointless.
Okay.
Appears to him like you've been wasting your time trying to fix the
Well,
unfixable.
If we're allowed to recruit Click, sounds like he wouldn't want to come
Wonders
anyways.
why you work with the Ankati. Breathless as they are, they still never let him get a word in.
Well, they treat me well.
That's because you make them. That's all they understand. You look like you'd be a fun lock to pick. Says back in the days, no one locked anything. But that's changed. Locking yourself in and others out is his key to survival. He keeps his business low-key. But for the right person, he's willing to unlock secrets from the back then. The gears mesh well between you. It'll be easier for both if you just call him Click.
Alright, so what sorts of things do you work with?
He likes locks and the things that lie behind them, but he's also into metal and the like, as he loves to make his things last. Click says his key to success is metal, and judging from what he's heard about you, you're handy with metal too, literally. If you charged a bar of metal at a Toxanol zap station, he could forge it into the palm of your hand. That would help your clonk fist beat new paths into the future.
There we go.
Just flip the switch of a generator that produces superheated, glowy air and get on it when the lightning charge forms. Simple, right?
I mean, I guess it's worth the risk for loot.
Thinks the biggest risks come with the best rewards.
True. Alright, sweet. Locate substation all the way over there. So we can... Yo. High voltage. Straight to
You
it.
could
Not
have
even
missed
moved to
this
town.
village. It's called Mamble Clump.
Unless there's a fast travel here. At least in terms of loot, there's no superb stuff, so we're good. Alright, whatever. Come on, hop out. Spawn in here. It's weird where sometimes you can and can't spawn it. Oh. Okay, what about on the dock? What the hell? Slim eye mask. Okay, I cannot spawn this, so we're gonna have to cross, I guess. Weird. Normal mount's a little buggy too. I think I've had one time when the normal mount doesn't show up. And there you go. You bugged it out, Sandy. There's time number 2 that didn't show up. There you go. But I think both times that didn't show up for me is when I was kind of close to it, although it still should just, pop next to me, but it was like within walking range of like 5 seconds to walk to it. Ooh, new mounts, but I don't have the shit for it. I think they're new. It might be the first mount that we had, but I think they're new. Money, I don't really care about money. Alright, high voltage.
That's a toxinol zap station.
Got a totem and a shrine. Is anything else here? Just that. Okay. Alright, so we will go ahead and pull the lever, activate the power. What could possibly go wrong here? Oh, who would have guessed? Charge the metal with lightning.
Just flip the switch of the generator to produce superheated glowy air and get on it when the lightning forms.
Go. Three times, probably. Oh. Lightning buddy. Get it. Healing. Alright. This is the last time. Number 3. It's one last time.
You did good, but the lightning did all the work. Head back to Click to amp up the Clonk Fist.
Quick and easy. Let's travel.
Click says your fist is charged and ready to punch a hole through anything that stood in your way in the past. Click's worked out the locks of the world, but still needs to make the keys. He figures he could make a skeleton key, a key that'll unlock any old lock, if only he had a back-in-time bone. He's talking about remains of the dead and gone, and that means a chill down your spine as this bone comes from a particular site, the Gone Forevermore.
I could use a key like that.
Figures you could use it for good, if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah, for good. Yeah, totally.
I feel attacked.
You should feel attacked! That's the whole point!
Wait, what? But what's life without dark?
A lot happier.
Click says you're locked together in fate.
Alright, thanks.
Says goodbye to you.
Yeah, if you ever come across a place where the key is useful, haven't seen it yet. Yeah, who knows? It'd just be like a random, for story purposes. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and go where I can use this fist, and then we'll go ahead and upgrade the crowbar and use that crowbar before I forget those two areas. And that might be it. 'Cause I'm sure doing these 3 things might take the next half hour or so. We'll see. But that quest line again. So for the most part, I'm kind of ignoring village quest lines, but I'll do these characters' quest lines. Here. There. Good. Where we were yesterday, where we couldn't finish looting because we needed to upgrade our Smashy Fist. Okay, let's get to the other side. Can we just run up the thing here? Let's do it on foot. Alright, so it was in the basement of this house, I believe. I think it actually is what's tagged right now, too. Yeah, that's what it seems like down there. Got rid of most of the blue icons in the lower 2/3 of the map. Nice. I'm sure there's so many. Let's see. Aha! Victory! Alright, so we got one more superb loot, which should be down here, hopefully. Oh, and another tin can guy. I'm gonna die before I get my super on. What is this? Oh, it's a skin. Oh, shit. Skin for the automaton. And now the loot, which is an add-on. I think for a melee weapon, unfortunately. Another melee weapon. Damn you, but okay. Picked that one up yesterday. Nice. Go ahead and use it, I guess. It's our first one. Go from the grasshopper to a beetle, I guess, or an ant, it could be. Alright, and now let's go upgrade the crowbar, assuming it's in, like, some area you've been to. It might not be. Let's see. No. That one. Yeah. It's close enough. I can run there. Run there from here. Just where we click. Alright. Technically along the way we have nothing too important. Okay. We get him, oh well. But it's something I need a beeline for. Alright, so... Oh, there's an enemy right here. Oh no, former friends, so not enemy yet. It'll be so long before we do the next tribe stuff, unless we just happen to go to the zone this next main quest. What's gonna be good is by the time we do get that, we'll just be able to fast travel everywhere anyways. So there is something here. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like they just really want you to go wherever you want. That's like, alright, whatever. I could beeline to the tribes, but I'm getting stuff based on proximity. That might be in the toxic area, so I think I'm just gonna go straight over to this. This whole place is toxic. Oh, damn. Let's go around it. Here. I mean, it looked like this path was toxic, but if I can go up this path, let's see. Hang on. Okay. Okay, nah, we're good. We're good here. So it is just that. Nuclear power plant. I only see one of the towers. Never see a nuclear power plant, which is one cooling tower. I'm not even gonna get this like loot, because at this point I could just scrap a bunch of shit if we ever needed it. Was this where one of the wall smash things
That
is? Regular
silo
syrup.
there is so tall. It's a mystery what they used to keep in it.
I shot the barrel out of the air, which is pretty cool. Unintentional. Just happened to throw it as I was shooting, but still. Alright. Now level 21. And again, I haven't seen any stat requirements elsewhere. We don't need the intellect, so just keep going luck. Sure.
That ain't bad.
We still need one more bio point. In terms of perks, again, I can either get crit chance, clip size, more damage, or attack speed. I wish that movement speed boost was more than 5%. That should be like 25% or something. None of this really matters at this point. We'll just get more crit chance. Screw it. So if we start doing fashion souls, we'll lose some crit chance, so there we go. 10% crit chance. Here. Wasn't too much to loot in terms like the objectives of this area. Not be much here. There is an underground area, and that might be where like everything is. Loot is underground. Probably in the same spot. Where would that be? Huh, I didn't know what that would be. You go. Get out of that, please. Thank you. Sure, this is not considered part of the zone, other than this. What was the whole point? I mean, going up there just give me that one thing. Alright. A whole underground zone that, not seeing. I know you have to smash with your fist because that was one of the objective things that were here. Oh well, it's fine. Getting used to not spending more time than necessary whenever sitting it. At least on stream. Off stream I will. On stream. Let's push through. Loot. Gun. Yes, that's pistol. Almost here. I think, is this another one? No, it's the one all the way up there. That's another smash. It's a fortress.
That's a neat fixer-upper. You should check it out.
Seems like it. Some places that just don't have any fast travel points at all, and others where there's several ones in very short distance. Yes. Yes, indeed. I thought the same thing. Like, man, there's like 3 of them in this one town where like each corner has like one for some reason. And then there's like big cities where there's none. Rush. I know, I'm thinking of missing them too. I'm like, why does this city have nothing? Sometimes they just went overboard with it. Let's see. There we go. And it's a chest. Nope. Alright. Almost to the thing to increase our claw bar. Right to it, as long as there's no hazards, which seems to be the case. And then we can go back and open that loot from that area we were just at, just for the hell of it. This is one of those pillars of light. Couldn't interact with it before. Oh, I can finally get these mounts. I think
There's
those are the bushes
monolith
there.
right there. Keep your eyes
Oh, no,
out
this is a
for
sundial.
Nile.
Alright, well, since I'm here, I'll do it, but I'm not going on to grab these. What do I do? There?
You got it dialed in. See where that light leads?
Follow the light. Well, later. Wondering where the objective actually is. That's way up there anyways. But again, we are doing this. You. Oh, these aren't those bushes. Ah, damn. I haven't seen those bushes anywhere with these mounts all over the place. Cave down there. Oh well. We are here-ish. Do this. We gotta find Pebble. Right,
Here is
Pebble.
Knack Hill, the patch that Pebble calls home.
Manapena.
Clumsy Pebble. Okay.
Seems wowed that you made it all the way up here to wherever he happens to be. He's not quite sure about that himself, having gotten here accidentally.
Accidentally? How'd you get here?
Claims to have climbed here on his own. Loves to get higher. He's bowled over by how you managed to find him. Someone who could do that could go just about anywhere. You seem solid, hard to crack, and always climbing higher. What could stop someone like that? Wherever you're heading next, he hopes you keep strong and tough. You'll need it to get through all the horrors of the world that lie ahead, no matter which direction you go. Wants to know what you'd do if you made a mistake while trying to get someplace. Would you head back down and try again? Or would you try to continue on from where you were?
Well, must go one way or the other.
Thinks he might just stay here forever instead.
Right.
Says he's not sure he's happy about the world surviving. Means he's stuck here longer. Wonders why you tried to save the world. In the end, what's the difference?
Just like Click. Both of them.
Can't understand how you work with the Ankati. They spend so much time without good air. They must be hollow.
You get used to the air.
Hard to imagine getting used to not being able to breathe. Let's talk about happier things. He says it's rare, but sometimes he gets caught between a rock and a hard place. There's no worse spot to be in, and this time is no exception. He's always felt insignificant, like a pebble to a mountain. That's why he's climbing now. He wants to feel on top of the lowlands for once. He realizes that one who doesn't climb can't fall either, so in a way, he guesses he's safer here, not going anywhere.
You need help?
Figures he can't get out of here on his own. He's tried. Hebble's risking death by staying or leaving, so he won't stop trying until he's able to climb out of this dying world. He figures he just has to be more careful. Also, it would be better if he knew where to climb. He doesn't want to be a pebble in your shoe, but if you'd help find some better spots for him to climb, he'd be really grateful.
Eh, we can make a deal.
Thinks that would only seem fair. He's not in a position to negotiate much, but he doesn't have much either.
Alright, so I guess I have to do this for him first before he can upgrade my stuff. So climb the spots. I can just climb this, obviously. Trash? Oh, you can't loot it. Good. A bandana. Now that would be good for Fashion Souls, because you'd see everything. Face, ears, all that. Stock. Wow, the other one's way over there. What the fuck? Where is it? Oh, it's somewhere I haven't been yet. Okay, so I could go somewhere new, which isn't too far out of the way, but like in terms of now, I don't know if I'd have time. I guess I could have time to run over there. We'll try it. We'll see if we can get this done today. Depends on where the last one is. If the last one's like all the way up top, well then I'll have to hold out. But hey, at least we have the fist upgrade. Alright, so this is going to be, I'm just verifying, going around and up. Not stopping anywhere, just so I can try to get this done. nice if this is where we go next, since this is where the tribe stuff is. Big old barn there. Damn. All right, bud. Oh. Cutscene, hopefully? Good, okay.
Lupin's camp has always been there, hidden deep inside the mountains.
Oh. Well, that's not good. Lupin lives at the World Tree. Right there. Go this way. See if there's a fast travel at this potential town thing. Just to unlock it along the way. Again, not gonna loot it. I see any? Yes, okay, good.
You found Snodesburg. Such a neat village.
Snodesburg.
Let's see.
I'm gonna resist losing that. It's right next to me. Alright. Go through here. Way up. Let's see, there should be the climbing flat, like painting, I guess we'll say, somewhere. Two different ways. Let me just follow the path for now, I guess. See if that takes us up. Which just dead end, so I'd say no. Up. Right here. You can't climb that. Okay. Check this way then. Which is dead ends. Great road. Statue or something up there. Can't go up this way
You've discovered
either.
Fanaki leaves, the densest jungle in the land. Better get hacking.
Huh. The map shows like a road going through there. But it doesn't. It stops. I can't climb. Let me get off of this. Maybe like, I don't know why the mount wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah, see, I can't do it either. Huh. Now I did see like little vine thingies, but I didn't think I'd be able to climb them. Maybe I can. There might have been trees I saw that weren't loaded in all the way. Oh no, there was something here. Okay. Good. Done. Alright, so how far was the last one? Or more importantly, the zone we've been to. Boot camp jacket. What's in the direction that we've been to? Oh, perfect. Alright, woo, good. Good, good, good. I can get this done. Sweet. Let me write this down. I'll have to upgrade armor off stream. Again, we're in Dark Souls where we do good damage but we receive crazy damage. And then
Into the
maybe
mushy-mosh mire, where the
Fashion
risk
Souls.
of getting forever stuck
Question mark.
is omnipresent, regardless of whether you want it or not.
Alright. Curious to see how much like upgrade actually helps, because I'm sure it does. This one's just right here. Perfect. That was it? That was an easy one. Okay. Ooh, that's a cool looking mask. Now, you obviously don't see the face, because it has its own face, but that's pretty cool. Another mask, too. Very tribal. Alright. Back to him, who hopefully now will upgrade my stuff. And there was no fast travel here. The closest fast travel is so far away. Just like we were talking about. God damn. Okay. All the way back. I'm hoping maybe I just missed it. I could have sworn there was a fast travel there. No, that was Click I'm thinking of. Let me verify. Yep, none that I got unlocked, at least. Might have missed one. Assuming I did. There's no way there's none there, because there's also a fortress nearby. Camp. I'll even that side point. Well, I'm not using the other side powers, so... whatever. All the way back. And there was the Mirage again. So that's kind of cool. He still spawns in even when he's done. Makes it very creepy. Even creepier than normal. He's there and then... nope. Now it's just a straight shot. You don't have to stop to loot. That's where the underground area was. I found it. That's fine. It's right down there. There is probably a fast travel at this fortress somewhere. Might be my best interest. I'm gonna go this way real quick, see if I just happen to find one. Is that one right there? No, it's just a normal little post. Assuming these guys usually give you like quest chains. Right now, I'm not getting any. Unfortunate. Not here either. Nope. Wow, there's no fast travel. That sucks. Let's hope it's not a quest chain then.
Bangash.
Good, got the upgrade.
Pebble says he feels much better now that he knows where to go and promises to give the new spots you've found a go. Pebble's been putting his life on the line for too long and would feel better if you had time to help him balance that out.
It is going to be a quest chain, as expected. It's unfortunate there's no fast
He
travel, so hopefully there's
understands
one
the
like
line
nearby.
between life and death
been
is
to
wearing
yet.
thin, but he believes there must be a way to overcome that.
Sakashala Zagadam, Manapena.
He's ready to cross the line, but he just needs your help to tell him which way to go. If you'd help find some ropes that are tight enough to hold him, he'd be really grateful.
Alright, upward and onward.
Sagriti.
Seems happy to have you echo his goals. The heights always clear his head.
It's like the whole world is glowing.
Keep shining.
Oh, shine like that and the dark disappears.
Now that's the right idea, Dark. Just disappear.
You know, I'm starting to think you don't like me.
I don't.
Dampusala can.
Pebbles right here, for now.
Alright.
Sagriti.
Wouldn't be surprised if you met again.
Well, duh, you have a quest line for me. Alright, so let's go back to where we need to use this. Which was... King Dish, right? A screenshot. Let me verify the ping dish. Honestly, I don't even need to do it on stream. Just loot. It was the ping dish. No, fuck it. We won't do it on stream. I can get it off stream. So what we'll do... Maybe I'll also run around off stream, see if I can get a fast travel nearby here, because there should be. There's no way there's not. I'm just going to go ahead and save the game here, and we'll end it. So we made a large amount of progress today. Again, in terms of things I want to do on stream, I have determined that I'm going to be ignoring villager quests on stream. And thankfully, so far, in terms of, like, you know, the other side quests, the chains, they're for people like Goop, Pebble, Click, and all that. So far, they've been, like, actually naming them in the quest, which is good because it doesn't tell you the quest giver. So it doesn't mark it as a village quest. But generally speaking, I can read the quest description and figure out if I want to do that or not. We found out about the stations, the ping stations, how they give you the suits. Obviously, we knew about the suit before, but we finally got one now. So they're definitely worth doing. But I'm trying to at least not do some things on stream just to speed it up the slightest bit, because this game will take a while. I don't see it lasting only this week. We have 2 streams left, and there's no way we finish it in that time, which is fine. It's just a matter of, you know, figuring out what I want to do on versus off stream. But again, a lot of things I like about the game. The looting system's really awesome, and therefore, like, all the things you can do is just really, really good. It's just not arbitrary, let's loot the stuff because it's there. It's actually, like, you know, important to loot because you can RNG get, like, really good shit. But also there's, like, you know, not only just the parts, but there's scripted weapons to get. So you're not penalized for ignoring it, other than obviously not getting loot, but hey, you can get it elsewhere. But at the same time, it really is something that, you know, it distracts you and you want to go to it and you want to do it. As I started the stream by talking about, like, there are definitely things the game can improve, but generally speaking, nothing that needs to be improved is holding the game down. And by that, I mean it's making a negative impact. So yes, improving things will make the game better, but nothing has taken the game from where it's at and lowered it, with one exception, and that is the dialogue. And again, part of it's the gibberish versus narrator. A large part of it is the fact that, and they mentioned it here, I don't know if it was ironic or not, but they mentioned the character said, "Oh, I repeat myself a lot." Well, that they do. When the characters talk, a lot of the time they'll say the same thing 3 different ways. And also a lot of the time there's a lot of backstory for the characters, which unfortunately it's just so long and slow paced, and also kind of irrelevant that it gets boring. So I feel like dialogue is the one thing that is kind of bringing the game down. Now, it's not terrible, obviously. And again, it's not even just the writing. Like, the story and the writing could be better. That's not bringing the game down. But it's the actual, I'll call it the pacing of the dialogue, how long it takes, what's being said, and therefore my overall opinion. I just want to skip all the dialogue I'm doing. I'd rather read it myself and skip it. I'm not. But, you know, when they say the same thing 3 different times back to back to back, go to the mountain, you should probably head to that mountain. The mountain over there, that's where you need to go to. Well, why'd you say those 3 sentences back to back to back like that? You didn't need to. You just told me to go to the mountain. You didn't need to repeat it 2 other times. That gets annoying. So I think the dialogue's one thing holding it back, but otherwise, yeah, there's definitely things that can be better that hopefully will be better in the future. But also at the same time, this game has been really, really awesome. I'm enjoying it for sure. There's a lot of cool things to it. And again, at the end of the day, this is made by 20 people. That's just nuts. That is absolutely insane because there are definitely major studios that cannot do a lot of the things that this game is doing. So I'm very impressed with it so far. I mean, again, just putting a random number on it because a lot of people put numbers on it. It definitely seems like a 7 out of 10 for me. Maybe, I mean, I don't think it's going to get to an 8, but that's fine. That's what I'm saying. There are things that could be better that would make it great, but it's still a really fun time. It has a lot of deep mechanics, and there's nothing really holding it back other than the dialogue. I'm still waiting to see what happens with this patch, if we ever get it before, I finish this. Who cares either way, but I know there are some things the patch fixes, which is another testament that the studio of only 20 people is somehow a bajillion times better than a lot of studios out there. And again, it's kind of ironic if you want to compare this to Cyberpunk, because there are comparisons to be made. Both games were extremely hyped up. The difference is, Cyberpunk and their $100 million plus campaign, they hyped it up themselves. This game was hyped up by us gamers, because we saw it and it looked cool as fuck. So both games were super hyped. Both games came out with some issues, but again, Cyberpunk with their $100 million campaign also had 100 million problems. Biomutant, with the small studio, has some small problems here and there. And finally, one studio is correcting their issues very quickly. The other studio isn't. And the sad part is, it's the studio with 20 people that can push out a patch that doesn't just fix, like, oh, here's a bug fix. They're changing dialogue, they're changing combat. They do that in a week. Whereas Cyberpunk takes 6 months and still can't do shit. Exactly. You can tell how much the game means to them. So it's crazy. It's really awesome. Again, I keep going into it, but, like, unfortunately, I heard negatives about the game, and that's because it was hyped up. And again, it wasn't hyped by the studio as being the next big thing. It was hyped by us gamers. But when people play the games, they see the negatives. So I was a little down by that. But again, yes, there are negatives in the sense that things can be better. But that's why I want to compare the two negatives. Like, there are things that hold a game down, and there are things that, prevent it from being even better. And that might sound the same, but it's not. Because you can improve systems, yeah, it can be better. But other than, for me at least, the dialogue, which is kind of holding it down a little bit, everything else is just really fun and really good. And yeah, it can be improved. But for a debut 20-person studio to be doing things better than a lot of other studios can, this isn't just like an open world game with things to do. Like, there are a lot of deep mechanics. There are a lot of cool things with the crafting system. There's definitely some stuff that can be, I think the story and the writing in general, can be improved. And that's why I want to differentiate between my issue is the actual dialogue, how long it takes and all that. And that's what's holding it down. But yeah, the writing as well can be improved. That can be better. The story can be a lot better. I see what they're doing. It's just they're not making it as emotional. They're not making it as deep as they could. But hey, okay, it can be improved. It's not bad. It's just not as deep as it could be, sure. But overall, I'm really enjoying it. I'm looking forward to more of this again. It's really hard to say how long this will take because it's an open world game and it's a legit open world game. It's not a Ubisoft open world game where it's just arbitrarily open and like you do the same thing and get bored. Yeah, technically we're doing the same thing, but I'm not getting bored by it. That's kind of like the Fallout. In Fallout, you kind of do the same thing, but like you don't get bored by it. Whereas with every Ubisoft game, go to the same camp, go to the same tower, do the same shit, get terrible loot, rinse and repeat until you're just fucking bored and just, fuck this shit, I'm done. This is different. This is like a legit open world game. It's really engaging, so because of that, it can take a long time. But I think it's safe to say I will not finish this in 2 streams. So it'll probably last next week. Who knows how much more. But either way, it's going to be cool. I'm looking forward to it. So another day of awesome action is down. And hopefully more awesomeness to come.